There we go. So, I know this is going to look really weird because of the fact that I'm using my danganronpa model for once. Because I made it ages ago and then did absolutely nothing with it. But finally, I get to use it. Because today we are going to be playing Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. I am so glad I managed to finish Ace Attorney yesterday. Because that means I get to play it today with no spoilers. So just be aware for anyone who is watching, please do not spoil the game for me, and just because of the fact it is the prologue. It is the prologue, so I don't think there will be killing that we know of. Only reason why I'm on this little thing is because of the fact that Kill Cure is its own tab, and it occasionally plays music, so oopsie daisy. Here we go. So, Kill Cure is a game I've not actually seen much of, but I've always wanted to kind of look at. I think the first time I ever saw Kill Cure in general was the some of the voice lines being revealed. Because I saw some of the characters, and I think it's Fun. I remember her, and I remember the character about chicken nuggets. I remember the exact quote about that one. And so, I'm really excited to get to play it. Originally, I was going to stream Eden's Garden as well, but since Eden's Garden came out, while I was in my break period, I thought I was just gonna play off stream, but now we get to play this game on stream. For once, like, my setup's changing because I'm on the other side today. So I'm gonna open up Kill Cure just to be... Here we go. I don't usually stay in this segment for too long because I don't have much to chat about, but my day's going pretty good today, I think. Picked up a book I found recently. I used to be an avid collector of things when I was younger, so I used to be an avid collector of the Lemony Snicket books, so I finally managed to find the last one I needed in my collection. Finally found number 13 in all those years. Like, I like looking around secondhand shops and stuff like that. Where are you at? Kill Cure should be in here. There we go. Okay, I might have to just... okay, there we go. I'm going to... Oh, that's a new... you should be... where are you at? Could be this one. Oh, it's this one. There we go. I'm going to quickly just move to the other one. We're going to shove you over here. I'm just going to paste you in here. Oh, why are you up there now? This is fine. OBS is doing a great time today. Let me just move you back. There we go. And chat is above it now, thank gosh. Right. Is it loud enough? I think it'll be loud enough. We are starting with danganronpa Kill Cure, I think. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I think that's loud enough. Let me move this over a little bit. There we go. Let's play danganronpa Kill Cure. Oh. Apologies, I'm going to have to access chat from my phone today because we're on the main screen. So this is going to be fun. Let's do this. Press any key. Let's go. There we go. Ooh, I love the music. I love the music. It sounds really nice. It's very calming, which is terrifying, I think. This feels terrifying because it's way too calm. Right. Let's begin. What have we got? Got options. I think they're fine for now. Yay! Yay! I'm just gonna quickly turn it up slightly. Yeah, I think it's good down here, I think. Speed of text. I think you'll be alright for now. Yay! 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 Okay, this is a terrifying voice line to start off with. Okay. Today's drink of the day is just plain old water and also a can of lemonade because I need some fizzy. I think we'll be okay for now. We'll see what it is and then see if we can grab some options. So, let's go and continue the new game. Here we go.
Greetings! I am your new counselor.
Ooh.
You deserve to die.
Oh, okay. They talking to us, or like... Huh? I also just realized it looks brighter on my second monitor for some reason. We'll find it.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection.
Is she talking to they? Sorry, are they talking to us? Like the protagonist, or are we talking to someone else? Is it like the headmaster from the first game? The first Danganronpa game?
Your envy, spite, and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking.
Ooh.
Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance.
This voice acting is really good.
What? What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
Clients? Okay.
Then why the hell are you here, if you don't want to listen to my gracious advice?
I'm terrified. Which I'm assuming is a good thing.
Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now.
Okay.
I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request. Very well then. I will give you what you see.
Oh god. Who's the client?
Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me.
So are we telling the tale of the game? Or is this maybe a past game?
It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death.
Ooh.
Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, all taught by that man.
That man?
I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality.
Ooh.
Let us begin then. A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous. Like many such tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Irrelevant? Okay. I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker, not the bright lights, the text flickering in and out, and certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold, undisciplined impression, frozen in time for all to see. Breaking news!
Bitokukawa Academy headmaster Hiroharu Yotsuka was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges.
Ooh!
According to the Shiga
Is the
Prefectural Police
headmaster?
Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment. Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships. The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death.
Oh, one death? So, I'm assuming this wasn't like a previous killing aim, otherwise it would be multiple people who had died. Ooh, so could this guy maybe be the client that we're talking about?
He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on...
Huh.
This can't be it.
Oh, is this our main character? Ooh. I love how every other person kind of looks happy. Apart from this guy.
What am I supposed to do now? All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue.
Ooh.
Was all of that for nothing? I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best. But I really thought that you were going to pull through for me. And I would finally have something to work towards.
I think this guy is from what I saw in the trailer, he's the ultimate apprentice. Which means basically that he's like mastered loads of different things, like he's a jack of all trades. And so no one takes him seriously because nothing's like truly good enough, maybe.
This can't be the end. Please. Please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be.
Ooh. I have to be the best.
I need to be an ultimate.
Wait, so is he not an ultimate then? Or is he maybe like he has? Is he an ultimate or is he not an ultimate? Or is he like vying for the title?
So, this is the end of the line for you.
Oh my god, Alice in Borderland reference. I just saw the Seven of Hearts. I have the whole manga set. Hell yeah, I love the Seven of Hearts. A good game. Good game. I say good game, but you know what that game entails. Also, mystery person. Is this the mastermind then, maybe?
And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day.
I love the art. It's so good.
But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed once again.
Betrayed?
I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too.
Random question. Is this the person who might be dead in your dream? So I think they might be in some way related to the headmaster. Maybe they're like the dead person.
This
Or
time
one of the
will be
participants.
last. I finally know what I have to do.
Ooh.
The new generation, the future, they will be the key.
Okay, so I'm assuming the new generation is our group.
They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us.
Okay.
I'll begin with the person you value most. Mr. Predecessor.
Oh shit. Enjoy the show, is what they said. Oopsie. Prison where no voice can reach. Ooh. Love our main character just going, ha. Okay. Ugh, my head. It's like it's about to explode. It's so dark, my eyes feel like they're on fire. Painfully, agonizingly, I open them.
Caress me.
Bop it! Twist it! Pull it! Anyway. Where am I? I wince as my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts and...
Caress me.
Ooh, music. I'm sorry. I keep oohing at everything, but it's so good. It's all... Ah! I don't know why, but it's also good.
God, where is that sound coming from?
Voice. I know I keep saying ooh at everything, but it's like... all of it's incredible. The art, the voices, the music. It's like, oh my gosh. I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. New room. It must be coming from here. A tape recorder?
Caress me. Now!
Okay, this really feels like a very... Wow, this bop it's getting feisty.
Fine, I get it.
Somewhat apprehensively, my weary hand inches forward and presses the button.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hiro Azuki. How do you like the nap? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Is there a way to get back to the settings? Because I kind of want to turn the voice up ever so slightly. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think we'll find out in a minute. Wait, how do they know my name? Hiroaki is our main character. Oh my god, those sprites.
Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped, abducted, shanghaied, onikakushied.
Huh?
What? I've been kidnapped? When? How? I tried to recount the details of the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
I love this voice.
Place.
Oh gosh. Make you cough, god damn it. Just had dinner. Just had my chicken soup.
Figured out yourself? We have more pressing matters at hand.
Who is this person? And why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character? Oh, say that for yourself, Hiroaki.
Well, you have a very simple task. Escape from this room.
Zero escape! Oh my god! Puzzles! I love puzzles.
Succeed, and I'll provide you with even some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, perhaps even freedom. Failed, and to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here to your skin and bones.
Yeah, I'm happy with that voice.
Let's see how this turns out.
There are 3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate, would you? But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
All poetics aside, I'll be enabling your speakers so you can work with the other members of the summer team. Remember to pick up your tablet. Holds the secrets, not just this escape room, but the whole game. Got it?
I'm happy with that voice, I'm gonna go with it. I had to push my tongue slightly further back.
What
It's like,
is this happening?
oh my god, ah! Well then, I understood absolutely none of that, but okay. Suddenly, a voice echoed from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
We're missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
I love them.
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine. I will save you from this dire situation, though I might not come out unscathed.
Ooh, is she the Toku character? I love Toku characters.
Let's not go that far.
I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
I don't remember what his talent is. Well, there seems to be 3 different people. Well, those must be the other students that thing mentioned.
Clear.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Huh? Did anyone else hear that?
That must be the 4th student.
What?
Are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room?
Well, I can try. I try rattling the
Not a
door,
chance.
but the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it.
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing, pry some information, buddy cop style.
Come on.
Behaving like the police certainly
I
won't
see
help
the
us.
problem here.
It wouldn't work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us
Share
though.
your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Could you tell me exactly what you have in your room? I take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not sure.
Well, there seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the wall here.
More time.
I believe that's where we all have to input the solution. Once we figure it out, of course. Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight is still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also the table I woke up on, the recorder with the message from the
I
kidnapper,
wonder.
and a small pink tablet. The recording mentioned this was important, right?
Possibly, but
Now you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Perhaps we should all try turning it on.
It's plausible.
Well, let me see. I'm going to turn the... volume slightly up so I can... There we go. I turn it to the right. And my world goes white. Flashbang!
How was that?
Oh, did something happen when you turned it on? Let me try.
1,000 indescribable sensations sweep through me in an instant. It's not just my vision, an incessant ringing echoes through my ears. Even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of malaise? I think that's the word.
What is this?
Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. That was... Until I take a closer look at the space directly above the tablet. What? Okay. What? What in the world is that?
my word.
It's...
What?
A hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip. Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except it's all weird and pixelated. It's almost feel like it's been digitized and sent in some kind of like old video game or something.
My hologram, if that's what it is, seems to be a pair of shades. Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with it.
You can touch it?
Spurred by this revelation, my right hand reached forward and brushed against the leaf blower. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal, screws of the nozzle, everything.
Bro.
This day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pinch myself if I hadn't done my nails first.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, 4th teammate?
I'm not.
Please forgive me.
My apologies, I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet? It seems to be some kind of leaf blower, but as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work in progress. There's never been holograms you could touch before. Well, or holograms in general.
I take a closer look at the tablet, which I'd unceremoniously dumped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center, illuminated in large sans serif letters, is a phrase I can't hope to understand. Augmented Reality Interactive Audio Hologram, or ARIA for short.
Those are indeed words.
As she said. No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
I love them.
You're right! This is just like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real and functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this.
Hang on.
What does it all mean? So what I'm assuming is the 4 people on the thingy are the 4 people we're with. So we've got him. We've got the I think the girl, the noisy one is the girl with the megaphone in the image. The confident one is the Toku character. And the calm one is the other guy. The one with the brown hair.
Like, this is cool and all, but kidnappers didn't put us in here just to test some weird tech. Right?
Don't know why tech said that much. I wonder if there's some sort of pattern in the objects that appeared when we turned on our tablets. Let's turn off this peculiar contraption and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally reach the kanji engraved on each tile. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing?
There is?
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. If I remember correctly, our items were a tulip, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skates. Oh, okay,
Oh, you have such great memory.
Let's just move
right.
on.
I think I might know how to solve this puzzle. I just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. So it's the shades, the shades, the tulip, the ice skates, the leaf blower.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here. What should we all put in the first slot? Right. We probably all have to input the same answer. The first slot should hold... Oh, sugar. I don't actually... I'm very... What's the... I'm assuming... Ice skates is third, fall is last. Is it summer? No, it's spring, then summer, then winter, then fall, right? Was it spring, summer, winter, fall? Or was it summer, spring, winter, fall? I'm really stupid. I can't believe I'm a good Zero Escape fan. I can do escape rooms, immediately forget. I'm doing a great job, as you can see. Was it summer or was it spring first? I think it was summer first. I don't know which one is summer and which one is spring. I'm assuming it's this one.
Sir, perish the thought.
No, it's spring first. Okay, that's fine.
If you say so.
It's the second one then. I place the second tile into the first slot. A satisfying click echoes throughout the room. Okay, so I was just mixing up which one was which. Okay, I'm just really stupid.
I have a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles.
What? Why would you do that?
Super job.
Delicious.
Troubling.
That's... Never mind. What should our next step be? The second slot should hold, so summer is the first one, right?
I
Yeah.
understand.
Alright, only 2 more to go.
Nope.
The truth eludes me.
Is this going where I think it's going?
My head hurts.
Seems like it.
This is the outcome.
Never mind.
then.
We trust your judgment. What's next? The third shot should hold. The third
Are
one.
you...
What? I thought it was...
My
Okay.
answer is thus.
Okay, sure. Whatever.
I remain neutral.
There's only 1 tile left. Oh, she's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now, though. Soon after, I hear 3 identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by the howl of whirring gears. Ka-chunk.
What?
It has to be the door. Come
Well
on.
met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you. I hurriedly grab the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, and shove it into my pocket before dashing off. We all emerge from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. Yeah, these are the 3 people I thought it was. The girl with the megaphone, Noisy, the confident one is the Toku girl, and the guy is the, These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Hell yeah, I love her already, the girl on the right.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
Ooh.
Hello.
I love how she's described as confident and then immediately goes, hi.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't
I'm
it?
sorry.
The others ended up solved it way before you woke up.
Wait.
Except I kindly advised them not to use the answer, since I, seemed suspiciously simple to me.
I've failed you.
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep.
He spent 20
Are
minutes?
you kidding?
Hey, this is really weird though. They went through all of that trouble just to lock us in here. But now they're gonna let us leave because we know what order the seasons are in?
Didn't they say that someone was gonna burn? Like, only one of you makes it out or something. And then I'm hoping that's like a hopefully not real thing. Also, I love her.
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us. Or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze. Regardless, seems we aren't quite done yet. He points us to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles. 44431. I smell another puzzle on our
I
trail.
understand.
I think we're supposed to place certain tiles in that furnace chute.
Hang on.
Guys? The red stuff in the glass tube thing is moving.
As if on cue, a welve of sweltering heat slams into us. Oh shit.
I surrender.
Oh, I love her.
It really is quite getting hot in here. And then another thing, the soaring glass. Can't handle, mind you, but he's definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think the thermostat represents the time limit for solving the puzzle.
Don't tell me they're gonna cook us alive.
Oh my god, I love her.
What the hell did I do to deserve this? Does anyone have any ideas?
There doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern to this one.
Soaring less. Away.
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step
Please
aside.
forgive me.
I admit I'm also at a loss.
We're gonna burn like the Amazon. Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone.
Burn? He did say only one will remain, the rest will burn. Or is it something else? Is it the...
No?
Oh! Only one will remain alive, the rest will burn. Is that the idea that we take the one out of the, only one will remain alive, the rest will burn? Oh, okay, so we take the one block out and throw the rest of them in the fire.
Maybe you should feed them into the shooting order from 1 to 4. Simple worked last time, right?
With me.
Or maybe we'd suppose of 1 4 tiles, so we're left with one of each number.
Shame.
It's a trick. It's probably a test of weight. They're trying to scare us into jumping to conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
Yes, we do. I'm assuming we leave the one block in there, and then we chuck the rest into the fire, right?
I have a plan.
And the solution is to acknowledge the fact we don't know enough to solve the puzzle. Therefore, we should do, nothing. Are you insane? Do you need medical attention?
Let's not fight here. The heat around us begins to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god, we really don't have the time to argue. I need to do something now. Try something else. As my teammates continue to bicker in the background, I close my eyes and think carefully about what I heard. The rest will burn. The furnace, the numbered tiles. Yeah, I gather up every tile except the one labelled 1 and throw them into the furnace, which is what I just said. Okay, so I am right in that scenario. The falling tiles clatter against the brick walls and a smouldering roar thunders from the furnace as the ceramic is set ablaze.
I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles, can you?
Just as she was about to panic, we heard the sound of the door unlocking. It seems to have worked. It did. I mean, it did!
Freedom!
Without a moment to spare, we dash into the hallway just as the air around us begins to singe our skin. We've got it. We're through the puzzle room. Ooh, we're in here now. Is there more? Is there more? In stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the next room mercilessly flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. Ooh. My lungs. Feels like they're on the verge of exploding.
You did it! I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the
I couldn't
clear.
have done it without you.
It seems your quick and confident thinking saved
My
us.
answer is thus.
Thank you! I'm really hoping. I saw these characters and went, oh my god. Also, I saw the Ice 9 and went, yes. Oh, she's gonna be my favourite. Thank you! After taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in the room, apart from that. Oh, thank you! He points towards the centre of the room, though the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. This guy, we were nearly burned alive, and he seems almost unfazed. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights towards the object of interest. Exploration time! Though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough, you still need to know how to move. Cool. Press F1 to access the Cocoa Pad, which contains the settings. Okay, I'm going to turn the voices up 1, I think. Press F2 for previous dialogue. Okay, that's good. Enter to observation mode, which you'll be able to interact with objects. Okay. WASD to walk around, shift to sprint. F3 to review game controls. Because I know you'll forget them by the time chapter 1 comes out. Be great, you fool. You have such a kind and considerate educator. Evil cackling. Oh no. Oh, we get the mouse cursor now. Whee! Alright, F1. I'm going to quickly turn up the volume. I'm going to save. Is it options? I think it might be options. Yeah, I'm going to turn the volume up. Yay! I'm going to turn it up 1 or 2 maybe. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. Right. Let's talk to each one of these guys. Hello, Toku girl. I love you already.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
Oh my god. The supervillain who trapped us here is strangely enamored with pentagons. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Da-da-da-da-da in the Pentagon. I've got that stuck in my head and I don't know why. Anyway.
The soaring lass fights for freedom!
Not surprisingly, 5-sided buildings have often been used in the service of evil.
I love her. Is that it?
Your nefarious...
No, okay, that's all we get from her. Okay, cool. Hello you, I love you. I love all of these characters already. I love them.
Why are you just standing there? Investigate the statue!
Hang on.
Wait, why am I just standing here? Just take your time or whatever.
Who are you? Hello. You're tall. I'm flattered to be striking up a conversation, but our current objective should be investigating the statue. Okay, cool. Boop-a-da-boop-a-doo. Let's look at the statue then. It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but it's creepy at the same time.
No one is perfect.
There doesn't appear to be any input required. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh,
That's a wonderful news. The last one was going to be the death of me.
Possibly, but
It would have helped you if you'd taken off your suit.
how violent!
I can't do that when I'm on duty. It's unconscious.
Unconscionable. There we go, that's the word. I can't read today. Great for playing a visual novel.
Refusal to back down from your morals. I like it.
Hi.
Hey, take a look close at the base. There's something written. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in old, decaying stone. What is this? As sure as the spring blossom never wilts, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer wind never calms, I will see your smile. As sure as the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass and I remain on this earth, I will hear your song again. Ah.
Those are indeed words.
There we go. Just checking some stuff. There we go.
Such a strange and sad poem. Especially that last line.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future.
Well, I'm definitely not going to ruin the romance of it all by explaining it. Out of all the cryptic mumbo-jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake.
Let's not overdo it.
Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem too helpful in aiding our escape right now. I'm gonna give him the voice I gave Godot literally yesterday. Those, however, might be worth taking a look at. He gestures around us. Along the walls are 5 entrances, including the one we came from. So I'm assuming one is summer, one is autumn, one is winter, one is spring. And then one of them is going to be like the main hall that everyone has to go to.
A powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get
Now
out of here.
eat.
If we're lucky, we might find an exit or clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
Well, that does sound like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait!
Why'd you scream?
It can't
I just
be.
realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That is so
An
embarrassing.
honest mistake.
I was
Really.
so caught up with those puzzles, the thought completely slipped my mind.
V.
Well, now the threat of imminent death has passed. There's no excuse. It's time you all learned who I really am.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
I love her already. I love her. Ultimate Maru. Wait, really? I'm an ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. These make my reveal a little bit impressive, but still.
Recreation is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence exactly. I thought all 4 of us are ultimates.
Really?
How do you know?
The last place I recall before being
I
kidnapped
am deeply
was a small
disappointed.
speedboat bound for Bitokukawa.
Words aren't wording today.
Bound for Bitokukawa Island.
It's plausible.
I remember now. Now that the confusion and terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I'd been first awarded my title. I just received an email from the school informing me the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Wait.
I got an email like that too. It looked very official, so I carried out its instructions to a T.
I remain
It
neutral.
was rather ominous getting on that speedboat. Used some sort of autopilot. And there wasn't anyone around either.
I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern port at precisely 1 p.m. Seems the administrators wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon, and losing consciousness soon after.
Does this mean the school's...
Oh no, this isn't the Tokugal, this is Maru.
Does this mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would have known where I was. Maybe these escape rooms had something to do with that opening ceremony.
Can't be serious.
No. I've studied the school's event protocol, and something like that furnace puzzle would never be allowed.
There's some slack.
How can you be so sure, puzzle dude? Are you some kind of Bitokukawa super fan?
I refuse
Well,
to
I've done my
believe it.
research. Wait, puzzle dude?
Oh, you.
Yeah. I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head like Man Bun Man and Super Ma'am. I hope you had nice ones for me too.
The soaring lass fights for freedom!
I object to this legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the soaring lass.
Let's just move on.
Hi.
Oh,
Anyway. I'm Hiroaki Yasuki, but you can call me Hiro. Okay, so Hiro is our main protagonist. Hiroaki, a fitting name.
Selfie!
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget.
So she has her phone. Oh, that's an Usagi phone. Aw. The Usami phone, or the Monami phone. I love it. Maru takes out a smartphone and starts tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Well, judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded that boat. We've been unconscious for a while, right?
Well, that's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you? Odd. When I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assume the heathens who abducted us stole
I
it.
got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service, and...
Bitch!
What? The camera lens is broken. Dude, are you kidding me? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago.
That's rude.
That's so weird. Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer to just, take it like they did with us?
That's just a rumor!
I didn't know. Oh god, do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent!
Probably. If there was a signal, then Maru would be able to alert the authorities.
I love her sprites!
Ah. Shit. The email also said the opening ceremony was top secret, and I might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. My dad and my posse might not even realize anything's wrong.
Posse?
Oh, there's the guys, gals, and NB pals who help me with my activism.
I love her.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we started somewhere around 30 strikes around the country.
Oh,
30? That's as many as 3 tens. Congratulations, that's a number.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Well, with the amount of workers' rights abuses that gentle labor suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks aren't just used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, harsh voices, broken nails, the only beginning of our problems,
Toad's
but
excited.
there's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need when all is said and done.
I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she actually seems quite serious about her talent. I love her.
Okay, short stack.
Short stack! Please tell me we're shorter than her. Do we have like, no, we don't have like a, okay, no. Do we, okay, so we don't have any, I mean, we have the pad, I just don't think we have people on it. Maybe not until we've seen all of these people.
You've got me
I'm gonna
thinking.
strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities. Believe me, Union Busters will do anything to have their way.
It's
Hey
plausible.
Mexon, how you doing? We're playing Kill Cure today, which is a fungun, which I've seen, and the first introduction I had to this fungun was one of the characters going, I don't eat them because they shoot like dinosaurs. I eat them because they're fucking chicken nuggets, which I love, and I can't wait to meet him. Except I think he might be an angry little dude, and I like that. That sounds plausible, but I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
I guess. Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
I know I'm clicking
Just
so
a
much.
rumor.
Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive to that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
I'm doing the same. Let me just. Yep. Same pose that I've. You can't see. Damn it. Okay. That works. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being
Pretty
of others.
awesome, right?
Plus, it must be delightful to barge into places with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protests aren't mean to cause a
I'm
fuss.
sorry.
Well, I'd like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad I was unable to contribute to either puzzle.
I'll never surrender.
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one, fiercely liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex. All spandex.
Not that you stole my thunder or anything, Surazuki. I also appreciate playing sidekick.
I love her. She's the Toku character. I love all of these characters so far. Oh no, it's gonna be hard to pick like a favorite.
Flattered.
Surazuki, I'm flattered, but that's very, formal.
Citizens, your savior is here!
Nay, proper titles of the utmost importance. How else will men show respect for their fellow citizens? I wouldn't dare greet a stranger, no offence, without the necessary honorific.
Did not see that coming.
Right.
Pretty awesome,
No,
right?
fret not, Surazuki. Our time as strangers has come to an end, for I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril.
She gives me Jetman vibes. She gives me Jetman vibes. With the wings under the suit. I don't even think there was a pink in that group, hence why it makes sense. She does give me Jetman vibes. I love it. I need to watch Jetman at some point. Because that's one of the ones that's on my list.
But if we're doing this personally, Momoe Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
Okay. Momoe. Okay. Does she always have the helmet on?
Huh?
Local hero? You can do it. You can do it, Maxen. Yes! You can do it. Where did that helmet even come from? Huh?
Oh,
Quite the noble
gotta
talent.
stay humble.
Nothing too grand though. Gotta stay humble and all of that biz.
Justice sees all.
Oh god, that sprite reminds me of a character called Mikado from Super Danganronpa Another. And I don't know whether that's a reference, but that terrifies me.
Some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero. My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities.
I cannot tell if she's role-playing. I might as well play
Bear
along.
with me.
I confess, I am somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time I made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub.
Oh, absolutely. I'm making her British now. Yes.
Tensions were high, bottles and hearts alike were shattered, but one gal swooped in and saved the day.
Huh?
You got into a bar fight? Oh my god, that's metal.
How violent!
Violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought.
I prefer words and the like, you see. I took the troublesome gangsters out of it and even directed them to anger management.
Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is an accomplishment. That's very cool. I take it you're kind of like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not like an actual police officer, right? Turns out she's actually a detective. That is her.
Citizens, your savior is here.
I'd like to say I'm a slice of everything. Restore peace, keep crime in the back streets, even tend to the elderly.
Oh,
Spider-Man! She's Spider-Man, but also Jetman. I love it. I love her. I keep saying I love her, but I love all of these characters.
No matter age, race, or class, all respect the soaring lass.
Yeah, Soaring Eagle is Soaring Eagle is also a wild force thing. Oh my god, I love it. I kind of doubt
I
that.
accept all requests.
So far, I've committed to a 100% acceptance rate on all neighbourhood
I have
requests.
a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff. Cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting, and grabbing things from high shelves.
She's cool.
Oh, whoa. You accept every request? Can't someone, like, take advantage of
Perish
that?
the thought.
Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. They would never give me unreasonable demands, or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because you're on credit of a salary dispute.
Yeah.
Oddly specific.
Justice sees all.
A piece of advice, sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people.
I'm terrified for this girl. I'm so terrified of this girl because she's the trusting character. Oh no. I feel like she's either gonna die super early or super late on. If she ends up being a survivor, I will love that though. She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation is in order.
It's important this formative experience was brought to you by a kidnapping, but I suppose there's a lesson to be learned here.
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like this.
Please forgive me.
I see. That's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as
Release
this.
all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't what saved us from a human barbecue.
Powerful observation.
Is your talent at all related to motivational speaking?
But that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
My name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
Ooh, yoga! I would have thought he was something to do with, like... To be fair, the initial thought I had was aromatherapy, but I don't know. But that's... Yeah, that also works. Busho Saji. Okay. A yoga guru. Well, that's pretty unique. I've never tried it myself, but I've heard it's great for your health. I've done yoga like once or twice. I'm not flexible. I grew out of that when I stopped doing gymnastics when I was like, what, 6?
Should we do some asanas?
I'd like to be flexible one day though. Yoga is as helpful as a moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative
But the true
energies.
benefit is the outlook that it brings.
Did not see that coming.
I am not quite sure I understand that, but okay.
No one is perfect.
Yoga is the delusion of autonomy. Through constant repetition of the asanas, from body postures, we convince ourselves we're masters of our own minds and bodies. I think the last time I did yoga was doing Wii Fit. Are you winning, son? Hopefully. We're playing Kill Cure today, which is I really like so far. We had to do a puzzle room for the first one, which I really like. I've played the Danganronpa games before, but this is a Danganronpa inspired game, so... And the prologue has come out recently. So heck yeah, I thought I'd play it before I got spoiled, because oh my gosh, Twitter is a hellscape for spoilers. Though constant repetition... Yeah, I've already said that one.
Requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible, after an arduous task? Like completing a jog or particularly difficult exam?
Yeah.
I think so? Yeah, it's a Danganronpa inspired game. It's the same for yoga. The feeling of accomplishment, of success after a routine emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fears. Even though all you've done is a basic set of basic stretches and poses. Yeah, spoilers and Invincible.
May we endure these trying times.
Speaking of, I need to watch the new series of Invincible at some point. These delusions of grandeur are even more necessary in a cynical world.
No one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth. Cool.
Those are indeed
Wow, that's so
words.
deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as Puzzle Guy, though.
Well, that certainly is a strange attitude to have towards something as innocuous as yoga. Although, I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be ultimate. Oh no. I'm trying to avoid Invincible spoilers, so I've not searched it up at all.
I'm a little concerned.
You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
I'm certain you know what you're talking about, though, being an ultimate at all.
Possibly.
Well, I do
but
garner quite a few customers in my yoga studio, including some members of the Bitokukawa faculty.
Huh?
No way. Your classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of crowd.
Thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admissions process, though. That would hardly be fair. I'm terrified that this guy is gonna have like a massive crash out later in the thing. Like, all 3 of the characters we've literally just met could have a massive crash out. At any point. Right.
This tension.
The energy in the room becoming quite oppressive.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape the place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Hey,
Well, that's everyone,
catch
right?
you later.
Got introductions down. I think we should search for help.
Are you unwell?
Hold your horses. Hiroaki has yet to share his talent. He quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate.
Oh,
that's good.
you.
Damn, I didn't
You're under
realize.
citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information.
No, it's not like that. I
It was
didn't
nothing.
think it was important.
Avi.
Neither did I.
Sir,
Of course it's important, Sarazuki. With our blessed talents in unison, escape is all but assured.
Super job.
So go on, tell us.
Like, I love the idea that these three are going, you're probably the ultimate, like, puzzle master or something. No, I know what his talent is.
Yes, spell.
Fine.
I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
So he's the ultimate jack of all trades, basically. Yay, we get one! Hiro, ultimate apprentice. I love
My
his...
word.
I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice. Yeah, he's a jack of all trades.
Huh?
Yeah, isn't your title kind of like saying experienced novice or something?
Well, it's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know that. I mess this up now,
I've
Hiroaki.
worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers.
I'm gonna strike.
Likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue.
What can I say?
And I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, he is a jack of all trades then. Baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. Really can't remember all the stuff I did, but I guess I was pretty good.
Holy breakthrough!
So you're almost like an ultimate.
No, that's not the other guy. I'm having the goofy mummy because important eventually he wasn't in the comics. I have no idea who that is, so that's terrifying.
You're almost like an ultimate since you know you can do so many different things. No kidding. That's why you're able to solve the puzzle so easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
Yep. That's kind of like, I guess, yeah. Ultimate ADHD, yes.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work, that type of deal. I don't know how to do literally anything, but I could find out, I guess. The fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and itself. I've seen season 1. I need to watch the rest of it. I've seen season 1 and a bit of season 2. I need to like refresh on it because it was a long time ago since I've seen it. You should be proud of Hiroaki. My instincts tell me your talent will be invaluable as you seek to escape our
I'm
kidnappers.
grateful.
Thank you. I think that went pretty well.
If all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search these
This
rooms.
requires special attention.
I don't think it'd be wise to remain in a large group. Why not?
Unacceptable.
If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous.
I understand.
Let's split into pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet up back here.
Totes excited.
Alright, Hiro, you're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions.
Okay, so we've got Maru. Is she gonna be like our side character? If so, heck yes. I love the idea that like we play a very shy character and then we have her who's like really extroverted.
Sir!
Then I'll go with
Sound
Sasashi.
advice.
Very well. For now, Momoe and I will search the room directly left of the passage. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find everyone else, but if we do, it'd be prudent to have them meet us here as well. Ooh, I've not watched Trigon.
First thing I want to check is that big circular door. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out of
It's
here.
plausible.
Let me try. I approach the door and attempt to pry it open.
Get me out of here.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole, so you might be only able to open it from the other side.
And here I thought we were finally going to escape this dump.
It can't be.
Fine, let's try another way.
I think that this door is going to be like the main door, and then we need all of us here. I'm assuming
Let
16.
me see.
But that one, the one to the right of the passage we came
Well,
from.
I'm off.
Sure. Ooh, heck yeah. Ooh, these two. Oh my god, are these like our shortest and tallest character? Ooh, new character. I know what her name is.
Are you sure someone will come looking for us?
Without question.
I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Hello?
Hiro, there really are more people. Holy shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
Eek! Don't be scared.
I hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys. I think.
I'm giving her Pearl's voice script.
Hang on.
That American, I guess.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye
You
on
two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone.
I don't know. I think I know what her talent is. It's weird. It's just related to her talent, I think.
Sorry, big guy.
You two also kidnapped
That
Ultimates?
is correct.
Indeed so. The four of us were already worrying enough, but if there's even more,
Is it so?
did you two?
Come from one of the stupid mean escape thingies.
How do you know what I was going to say?
It's my psychic ability. See the flower? It's like an antenna.
Really?
Don't worry about me.
No, I don't even know what it is.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, that's an...
It just grew out of my skull and I've learned to live with it. Kinda cute, right?
Yeah,
Totally.
Maru leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace.
Do you think she's like a real life Frankenstein or
That's
something?
rude.
That's rude. Clearly she's going for more of a zombie
Hello
look.
again.
Anyway, yeah, we did come from escape room. It was horrifying. I'm assuming you two also completed one.
Concerning tale.
He looks like a mix of a Dragon Ball character with a king and a shrub pot.
Precisely, and it wasn't just us. With two other compatriots as well.
Oh,
They pulled them and ditched us. You're really mean.
not fantastic.
Not fantastic. One of them called me a smurf and the other just
I
ignored
may
me.
have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Oh,
Let's ditch him too. Big man and blue girl against the world.
Disassemble.
I'm going with the high voice for her, and that's... If she lasts really long, I'm going to be stuck with this voice until I don't remember what her voice is. But we'll find out.
Setting this aside, you're both in the same situation as us, correct? Given our circumstances, it would be acceptable to share our
Why
Oh,
names.
are you so obsessed
You know-
with me?
Normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity,
This
who
is-
cares?
She is a smurf with the blue skin.
What are you insinuating?
I'm Mari Yokohama I'm Mari Yokokume, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over here is Puzzle Dude. I mean,
I give up.
Hiroaki Uzuki, Ultimate Apprentice. Nice to
We
meet you.
all play a part. My
Likewise.
full name is Yato Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that as a title before. As in, like, in all the people who've made, like, ultimates and characters like stuff, I've never seen an ultimate mayor. Yato Stonecrown.
Huh?
Mayor?
Yes?
You want a random talent. It's like,
For 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I put my political career on hold to attend Bitokukawa as an exchange student, and plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return.
I knew Bitokukawa had a strong foreign presence, but an actual mayor as an exchange student? Guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think as a genuine politician.
Those are indeed
Was there ever an
words.
ultimate gambler? I mean, Celestia Ludenberg from the first actual Danganronpa game was a gambler. It's an actual talent from the first game, and it's like, huh?
you see,
Are you certain?
What is that glare for?
nothing, just making sure you're not, corrupt.
I would never.
I'd never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all
Are you
else.
kidding?
That's what all politicians
If
say.
it would please you.
I would argue I'm quite different. One exactly can't read my mind, but I assure you I work for the common people, not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
You got a list of all the bills you
I
passed?
cannot.
Not on hand.
Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist! Can we not fight? Please? There's something better to focus on.
Hello again.
I've been playing out my introduction for like 5 minutes now, and I think I'm ready for it.
Did not see that coming.
I bet she was playing Balatro in her free time. That's what I do. Let's go gambling! Depending how long this is. Nah. Oh my god, it's been an hour already? Oh my gosh. You've been planning?
Of course.
Oui, oui. Is she French?
How else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression?
I'm giving a Pearl's voice and I'm sticking with it. Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure.
My name's Fanfan. Fanfan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat.
Oh. Kids can be cruel.
I've I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of, drum roll please, the ultimate human subject.
Hey, Everything Fantasy, how you doing? Yeah, we've just met, so this is our 6th character we've met, so 6 out of 16, I think. I'm so excited. Ah. I'm sorry, ultimate human subject. I thought, okay, sure. Yeah, that fits. Fan long, I'm giving her Pearl's voice.
What?
The ultimate, huh? Is that why her skin is like that?
What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
She's totally dying in case 3.
You're wrong.
That's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag academy awards child experimentation? Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection. And I'm even older now.
My head hurts.
I knew coming to this place was a bad idea.
Is that bad?
What? But we get free food.
Are you kidding?
That's what you're worried about? And your skin being a color it most definitely should not be?
Pearl's most swollen voice in the whole group points to the mayor. I don't know whether Pearl comes back in, like, Ace Attorney, so we'll have to find out once we play, like, in 2 weeks.
Gross.
Gross.
You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie bath gone wrong. I understood that reference. Oh my god, I love it. The Homestuck. Oh no. Oh no. I was literally looking up Homestuck the other day because I was playing a stupid game where it randomizes like Steam titles, and we just found a Homestuck game and I had to introduce my friend to what the Sharpie bath thing was. Oh my god.
That's probably bad.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. Second, what's a Sharpie?
Now.
Oh no, let's not get worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's some strong reasoning behind Fan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms you have at the Academy diplomatically.
Cut me some slack.
Yeah, in the same academy that kidnapped us? Seriously, I'm still not over the student spit roast, and now you want me to excuse this?
I see.
I should probably explain.
Wouldn't you say?
It all started with the charity I founded called the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
You would love the hero girl, Momoe. Please eat these Tide Pods! Oh
How
no!
will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with
Makes
it.
sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, that's
I
why.
wonder.
You must be another exchange student then. I know Bitokukawa always accepts 4 of them every year. Where's she from?
Really?
Though I was born in China, I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam for all you non-geographers.
We can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first. It'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab rat.
Yeah, it was on my bucket list that I was going to give blood at one point. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Not after I showed up with it in buckets and they asked whose it was. I'm kidding. No.
A selfless and inspiring story. I can learn quite a lot from you, Fan.
I guess you're not a dummy after all.
Well, that does make a bit more sense. Though there's no way any drug that reaches the human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue.
Blondes do it better.
Blondes do it better. I love her. I don't know how many times I need to say this, but I love this girl so much.
You sure your charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Maru, I'm wounded by your blade of words.
I need to end this before it gets any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one liked to conceal himself inside of the puzzle rooms. Oh no, I know who that character is.
I cannot assist.
As for the other girl, I've no idea. She stormed outside before we could get a word out of her.
Outside, but we were just out
I
there.
am here to help.
That presents a problem
If
then.
it would please.
You see, Fan were about to depart in search of them, but I wish to ease her doubts about her situation first.
Oh,
You see that girl? You beat her up, you punch her too, get a few good hits in, and
Fan.
oopsies.
I'm joking. Violence is super bad and stuff.
You would get along very well with the Toku
I'm
girl.
keeping an eye on you.
Momoe, I keep wanting to call her the Toku girl, and I will keep calling her that. I'm keeping an eye on you.
You're not my doctor, but you don't even have a medical license.
I think someone has a medical license,
Let's just
probably.
move on.
Anyway, Maru and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would.
I remain
You said
neutral.
one of them was inside a puzzle room. We'll start there
You
then.
are worthy of the key.
I appreciate it, Hiroaki. I think this is the room on the far right.
Well, I'm off.
If we find anyone, we'll let you
Come
know.
on.
Let's just search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck.
I can't do her voice is going to be really high, and I don't know how much I can do her voice. Reluctant Maru tails me as I enter the room. Who's this dude? I think I know who this is going to be. Oh, they're all about the same.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Well, the blue girl was giving you heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
I really couldn't tell.
You bitch!
Not at you.
You see her? She's like a dolled up troll.
LOL.
Give the child characters a bass voice. They should make a danganronpa with only useless or hyper-specific talents like the dog petter or omelette maker. I mean, we've not seen the rest of these characters' talents. There might be a really specific one. Give a child character a bass voice. We'll see what other characters we get. Or we give like another buff character. I assume there's going to be another buff character. We give them like the highest voice, even higher than Fan. Not to mention the drug testing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on,
Am
man?
I clear?
Well, that's taking a bit far. You should be kinder to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Give some slack.
Looking Miss Congeniality. I still ain't trusting it.
Let
You
me
better work.
see.
Anyway,
Let's see what's in this room.
I think I know who he's good. Oh, okay. Have we not seen? Oh, enter as observation mode. Okay. Just the shrine. Mara approaches a cabinet at the center of the room and frowns. Just let me take my hoodie off. Getting wham here. Getting wham in here.
Huh? No?
Something wrong?
No, I feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. Got some breathing, so there's that.
She reaches to open it, but who is it? Who's it gonna be? Oh my god, Yes, it's the Nugget dude! It's the Nugget dude! It's the Nugget man!
What the?
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
He jumps out in front of a startled Maru. What voice do I give this man?
The fuck's wrong with you?
Oh my god, he's just screaming at us. Oh my god. What voice do I give this man? Fuck it. I'm not gonna do this in an American accent. I've done too many American characters. One of these guys needs to be a Brit. Thank you for the head pats. I need to move the head pats. Actually, no, the head pats are in a good position.
Who's that to? It was like guy from the Uno debate, wasn't it?
Shut up!
I knew he had to be a stubborn little fuck nugget to argue with me over a year, but I never thought he'd be done
That's
it.
bullshit!
Need to scoot it. Oh, this is gonna be the Scottish dude. He could probably, yeah. You can't play a draw two on another draw two. It's against the rules. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna keep him then.
Hiro? What in the ever-loving fuck is he talking about?
Well, calm down. We've been trapped here just like you.
Asshole!
Really? No, I keep going to Welsh. I need to Scotland.
Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot.
Slack.
You could have left an occupied sign or something.
Did not see that coming.
How do you even fit? That cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being. Oh, are you the short stack? Oh, you're the short stack.
Fuck!
You've been brought here to insult me, haven't you? I want your tricks, you line-reading ingrates.
You can't be serious.
No. Yato and Fan asked us to look for
Fucking
you.
poser! Quit dicking around!
Them. I'm fine. Thank you very much.
The ultimate loser? Yeah, what is this dude? What the hell is this dude? What's with the little heart?
Thank you very much. I'm going back in the closet, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of here.
It's a cupboard. Wait, you're going back in the closet, are you? Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
Yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
He's insane. He is insane. He's absolutely insane. Is he the ultimate? Yeah, he might be the ultimate loser. He's the nugget man. He's the ultimate nugget man, is what he is.
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning you peons' expressions the moment you learn who I am.
You fucking moron!
The cosmos will speak of your downfall for eons to come. Yeah, the blush is weird.
Okay, don't keep us all in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki!
The ultimate fucking what? Ultimate fucking what?
Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
Oh, he's a Discord mod? He's a moderator. Oh no. He's a mod. Oh no, I don't.
Yet?
Has my greatness eroded your minds too severely to speak? Or maybe you peasants are starting to fathom the gods you're up against. See, I was right. He is the ultimate loser.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
You mean you don't even know who I am?
You kidding?
No!
Yeah?
Perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
For some reason, I thought you wouldn't take it
By all
well.
means.
Why would you know who I am? I've only been ultimate for 3 weeks.
Keep it together.
Only said what I said to test if you two are like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was thinking that you were about to go on a shocked tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart!
No real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene, narcissistic behaviour. Certainly not someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine. Once again, you and Toku... Oh, the Toku girl is gonna, like, hate everyone in this group. There's, like, 3 people who spoke of justice, and Toku girl is just gonna be cowering in the corner.
Okay, short stack.
Justice? That's a lot of hyper form admin.
Your mom! Without people like me, there would be chaos, legions of bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content polluting your online experience. He's the Scottish dude now. Because of my selfless and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually usable.
Bro.
Why are you doing
What
that?
is it now?
Doing what?
Bobby.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of your sentence?
He's sharpening my elbow.
Asshole!
It's called emphasis.
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Mario, stop being cruel, but yeah, I do agree. It does get a little distracting.
Rewrite!
Undo. Rewrite. Ultimate copycat have an identical case right after the other. Oh. What?
Holy shit!
Oh my god, I can imagine this guy just screaming his lungs out in that booth. Oh my god. Whoever's voicing this guy, I need to like pull up who's voicing this guy. Oh my god. Also, he has his own theme. This is this guy's theme. Introducts, I'm bringing you to light of my flawed personality traits, and I implore you to forget this conversation. He scurries back into his cupboard and slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw your handle on the inside.
Come on.
What the fuck?
Claps for the VA, yeah. I think he got
Catch you
embarrassed.
later.
Well, we demand to find him in this fun-sized glory. Guess you tell Yato and Fanfan, right?
Let's just move.
I guess so. Yeah, claps for the VA. Oh my god. I need to find out because a bunch of them are on the page, so I need to find him.
Hello again.
Let me see whether I can find him. I need to see whether I can find him, but I don't know if I can yet. I'll find him later, I think. I don't know whether I'll be able to find him. We'll find out. Yeah.
Welcome back, guys. Good job in finding one of our missing teammates.
Indeed, I would never expected he'd stow away in a wardrobe. An exciting development. You must have had everything from the other room.
That is correct.
His volume was, difficult to miss.
Hang on.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his mannerisms sure would have been nice.
How do you say?
I don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
even though I kind of want to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about her other teammates.
Yes.
We took a look outside where you were gone. She truly seems to have disappeared. Could you give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
I don't recall too much about her. Oh, so she's the quiet one. Yeah, if the character's made to piss you off and it does, that means the VA and writers in it did an incredible job. Yeah, he does piss me off. He's doing great. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles.
I've given her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. You should call her Girl A.
How unexpected.
What does the A stand for? Absence? AWOL?
Let's not get into that.
Those are indeed words.
Asshole?
Well, I guess that's all we have to work with. See, why don't you come with us back to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates. Bring Napoleon, too. I don't want him looking here by himself. I love the fact that she calls him Napoleon, because he's tiny. A loud cry of, I heard that, echoes from one of the inner
It
rooms.
takes a village.
I'll make sure he
Farewell.
accompanies us, until we meet again.
Bye-bye.
So we've seen 2 of the exchange students. I don't know where the other 2 are. I guess we find out where the other 2 exchange students are. Any more? I'm assuming we're going to find 2 more here. There you are. Momoe and I have finished exploring the leftward passage.
Hi there.
Oh yeah,
Turns out we're not
You
alone.
needed me?
would you like to meet them while Momoe and I go explore the remaining
Sounds
hallway?
excited.
We also met some new people, but I think it'd be best if you didn't bother them too much.
Rude.
Maru.
It's acceptable.
I see. I'll trust your judgment. Momoe and I'll be off then. Alright, be sure to let us know if you find anyone else. Yeah.
Have fun, you two. I think you'll get along with them swimmingly.
Bro.
I sure hope so.
Okay, I guess we go down the other hallway. Oh my gosh, it's been an hour and a half already. Now we're seeing one for the 3rd time. It's safe to assume their escape rooms are all the same, right? Down to the number of participants. Oh, okay. Okay, I do know who these 3 are. I think from what I remember is that the lady on the right is the architect. The guy in the orange, I think, might be the stunt man. I want to say he's like a stunt man or something similar. And the guy in blue is like a fisherman or like a trader or some type of thing like that. That's what I remember. Let's talk to her first. I love her. She looks so nice.
Ta-da!
Oh no! Please tell me I don't have to do it. No, don't make me do the I have to do Cornish but not Irish. Please don't make me do Irish.
Where the hell did you come from?
Y'all.
What accent is that? This I am my bad.
Tip my hat to that.
Oh no, she's southern. She's southern. Okay.
Grisho Momo told you two might be heading over to greet us. It was Hiro Maru, right?
That's right, Mew.
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott and Michael Vonnen. Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
Yep, she's the southern one. The ultimate observer and the guy just kind of stood in the corner. Ooh, Broadway dancer. Toya.
It can't be.
Got another shouter on our hands. Seriously, was the runt not enough?
I'm not
What'd you say?
Wanna repeat that?
I said, what'd you say? Can you repeat that? Shakes out a comically shaped instrument and points to her ear.
I'm all ears.
I only repeated, even though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way.
That's even more confusing.
Wonder if Mara noticed she picked up a few Shoko's speech patterns.
Wait, are you hard of hearing? Oh, disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the posse for this.
It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud, too soft, or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. Forgive me if I don't catch your words on the first try, but I can usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but I ain't perfect. I'm giving her Lotta's voice. Slash Ingrid from Eden's Garden. I love it. I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want to be too demanding.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes. Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister, really poured my heart and soul into it. Didn't cheer her up at all.
Be joking.
Thought I gave a lousy speech. I did. Turned out she couldn't hear a darn thing I said. Talk about a waste of breath. I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone.
Good call.
Well, that's why I wanted to go to school here, as a matter of fact.
Listen.
Before I lost most of my hearing and I had an accident, I relied on music during my performances to keep in step. Suffice I say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
The guys from this here school said I just wasn't out of luck just yet. They said it told me I could learn to feel music vibrations. To tell you the truth, it was mostly just a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite wrap my head around, but I figured it was worth her
I'm
shot.
grateful.
With this character, a vocal musical number, maybe. I love the idea of her just singing. That's interesting, so you'd be using your sense of touch to stay on the beat rather than your sense of hearing.
Dazzle the crowd.
Once I learn everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight, dazzling audiences of the world with my stage performances of Watson in the Sunshine.
Excited.
I think I watched a translated version of that musical when I was a
I
kid.
wonder.
Do you happen to be an exchange student from America?
You're pretty sharp.
Sure am, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been performing here in the States our whole lives.
Okay, so we've got 2 US characters and 1 who is from Laos. Laos?
Ain't hearing this noise.
We lived in a teeny tiny trailer, doing stage practice round the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all of that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kidnapped.
Clackers.
I'm gonna be one of the greats like Beethoven, Ben Franklin, Louis Braille.
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last kid's blind. Because he died like 170 years ago, can't see nothing but dirt, wood, and worms. Probably don't got no eyeballs no more. I got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you view this whole situation? I mean, getting kidnapped and forced to do life-threatening escape
I'm too cheap
rooms.
to pay attention.
Well, I figured I was kind of having some crazy dream. Didn't pay much attention to anything until I realized it wasn't one. Gave my teammate a hell of a headache during those puzzles. Especially because my tablet thingy didn't even work.
Oh, I think she's dying first. For some reason no one likes the etiquette. Oh, I hope she doesn't die first.
She's talk about bad luck.
Can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
Y'all don't need to ask my permission. Go right ahead.
They're prompting me to approach the other para students. Oh god. What voice do I give him? I need one of these people to be British.
And lo, it was at that moment I witnessed before my very own eyes the legendary 8-headed snake demon Yamata no Orochi.
That's crazy.
As
What happened next? Upon the sight of such a magnificent creature,
Hey.
You too.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you missing an arm?
That's rude.
Mario.
Is this a joke?
Insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict. I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and full.
My arm was lost in combatants with the great serpent. It was a Pyrrhic victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads at the cost of my beloved limb. Is he a fisherman, right?
Nothing.
Bro, why? Way to spoil the ending. I was so
I'm not talking to
engaged.
you.
Don't ask stupid questions and be answered by the end. It always ruins the story.
Are you kidding?
Sorry?
A shame.
No worries. I've more tales to tell, many of which outshine my climatic doom with the 8-forked serpent.
You know who you're talking
Tis
to?
the nature of being the ultimate angler, you see. For I seem to be drawn to the most monsters that dwell in the depths.
Angler, like catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history, the person you see before you. Iki Namiki.
Iki!
Though you may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Ooh! Ultimate angler.
Sick!
Conquer the stars in the abyss. That's so fucking sick, dude!
I wonder.
You don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you
I doubt you'd be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to
Not
realize.
that deep.
I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break.
Uh-huh.
Instant regret.
You guys are all so cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to my name.
Let me see.
You like not an ultimate?
Not this again.
Damn, I don't even look the part. I mean, guess I'm pretty basic, but
Monzo Shibue.
I was right.
Stuntman. And you?
He's the stuntman! I like the fact that I was around for that one.
Hey.
Mari Yokokume, activist, and he's Hiroake, ultimate.
That's not even...
Messed up.
These titles and names keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep? At this point I should forfeit my talent to Namiki the Conqueror. All he does is more dangerous shit than me. All I have to do out is Ma at the Moose Studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. The last part is the most important. I'm a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
You do stunt for your mother's studio? That's cool.
My stepmother's studio. Thank you very much. He's the ultimate bro. Oh my god, yes. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know. Zoink Scoop! I'm not kidding. Larry!
I remain neutral.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you during the annual challenge. It's rare to underperform, but you trying to boost my confidence? I genuinely can't tell.
Handle anything.
Those tests are useless. No one can ever replace me.
And how do you know?
Stand in the presence of
Well, no other
greatness.
angler in the past centuries laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi. Am I wrong? Golden koi?
Shush.
Don't scare it off. And it's an elusive creature that flees at the slightest
I'm
noise.
certain of it.
Many liken it to a fable, but I've seen it with my own two eyes. Truly a sight to behold, and it's said to grant years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. Also, it's often confused with the 16-spotted golden koi, a fish marred by its abundance, insignificance, and mediocrity. I definitely want to see the 17-spotted one, if the only difference is a single black blotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
It's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what take my feeble arm.
Incorrect.
Wait, didn't you say you lost your arm to a snake?
Oh, you'll see.
I lost half of it to the fox serpent and the other half to the koi of legend.
The world fades.
2 and 2, yin and yang, each part of a greater whole. Now, neither half remains. That's tragic.
You're wrong.
An utter horseshit.
Back off.
Don't be rude. Probably a tough subject for the conqueror of the stars and the abyss. Imagine all the suffering.
Ugh, it can't be.
You're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forged chainmail. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, bye Monzo and Namiki the
Not
Conqueror.
sorry.
Oh, that's a bitch.
Oh,
Shaking her head exhaustedly, Mara leads me over to the remaining person. Oh my god, yes. Hello. Hello, lady. Oh, hello. Sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room.
Let's get along.
Though you told us you were from the summer team, the 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way. It seems like the escape rooms do have a season motif, just like Bitokukawa does.
What?
What do you mean? Well, the entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plants, buildings, colour scheme, everything. Hello, ma'am.
I'll be honest.
To tell you the truth, I'm pretty new to this whole Bitokukawa
I'm
business.
Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
Oh, she's the 4th exchange student. Hell yeah. She must be the last exchange student. That must be why she's not familiar with the school. What made you come all the way to Japan? Well, my family friend's a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art, and that's to design a new public gallery.
That's the plan.
Graduating with an ultimate title would help his gallery's prestige.
I've worked hard.
Oh, I'm Hiro, the ultimate apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
and I'm Maru, ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
Oh, she's blushing! She's blushing! Hoodie's going back on, it's cold again. It was under my butt. No! We got it, there we go. I'm in. I'm glad you can't see the struggle with my hoodie on camera. This is a great thing. There we go. That's called a chair.
You did good.
I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get those titles. Architecture seems pretty tough. I've met a few when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They're very hardworking people.
It's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
Oops.
You must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required strong connections to get the administration to agree to those talents.
Oh, she's a bitch. I love her.
Huh?
I mean, I know some of the staff, but I wouldn't say.
Right away.
I mean, everyone who gets into the school U
Now
system, right?
that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew
The
us.
devil is in the details.
He proposed a simple and straightforward talent, along with a sizable donation would maximize our chances. Oh my god. Oh, I like her. Oh, I like her. She's blunt, she's straightforward, and she's just like, yes, I paid my way in. So what?
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Excuse me?
Oh, these two don't get along. It takes me a second to realize that I'm shouting. Let me repeat myself. Hello, ma'am.
That's just a rumor.
Hiro said he got admitted because of all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out, and he certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector and made a sizable donation.
Am I clear?
With enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken on. Oh, she's the antagonist. I love her. Oh, I love her.
You can't be serious.
That's why I'm the ultimate apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to game the admissions process.
Fair.
Exactly.
Is that so?
Yeah, this guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the ultimate
Not a
ultimate.
chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. Listed them all, we'd be a while. Don't get me wrong. It's impressive you can do all that, but
Some criticism.
I find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting effort and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
And he was super helpful during the escape room.
Coffee.
He knows tons of random trivia, which totally makes sense because that's his talent.
An oversight.
If that's how it really is, I apologize for making assumptions. I thought everyone here was in the same boat that I was. Well, about that, actually. Let's just say, you'll be surprised because there was one character I saw that was, very similar than that. We aren't. We're nothing like
Okay,
you.
it's bad.
Sorry for hitting a nerve.
Let me
How about we
rethink
just,
this.
forget about the conversation. I assume there's more people out there you need to meet. I love her. At least she's like, alright then, well, if you're so like that, then okay.
Okay.
That alright with you? I love her.
Let's go, Hiro.
Just daydreaming.
I guess it'll take you a little bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time.
No?
No sign of girl A
got
in the area.
nothing.
Only a bunch of weird and rude people. Though I like the Broadway lady.
Hello?
You so bummed by what Miss High Society said about your
Incorrect.
talent?
Yeah.
Don't let it get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that. Or the only one rude enough to say it.
Yeah, she's so cool.
Let's focus on finding everyone and getting out of here. Comes up, talk to me and I'll help you
Trust
out,
one
okay?
another.
Thanks, Maru. That means a lot.
Hey.
Look, Momoe and Bushto are back. Let's go talk and see if they found anyone else.
Maru dashes over to greet them by the remaining unexplored passage. Momoe turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Shh! Bush's almost got them out of there.
Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loudly. No, soy sauce is not an instrument. Oh my... Soy sauce is not an instrument. Mayo... Is mayo an instrument, though?
Bear with me.
No, wasabi is not an instrument either. I hear a chorus of rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with a loud, startled yelp. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens, and who have we got? For a moment, I felt a familiar flood sensation. The same sensation that had been threatened to swallow me when I'd activated. Only this time it fades in an instant. I blink, shake my head, and refocus on the ultimates that had exited the escape room.
Boo!
Ooh! Oh, we nearly froze to death in there. Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath.
What kind of lunatic with that much air conditioning?
Yeah, I'm going up for her.
Just to torture poor, helpless innocents.
Anything can be an instrument if you try hard enough. The ultimate musician. Is there a musician? Because I don't know whether like there's an ultimate. Because I know there's a dancer, but I don't know whether it's like a.
You're mocking me!
Well, if everyone had pitched in like they were supposed to, we could have gotten out much sooner.
Let me finish.
I told you the correct answers several times, as a matter of fact. It was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you.
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand you.
Troubling.
The Welsh dude now. This appears to be the last group of ultimates. Apart from the locked circular room, we've explored every entrance. We're missing one character. We're missing Girl
I
A.
am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found.
Who would what?
Last place? What the hell? You've made us into witless, laughing stocks, Annie Apostle.
I will pray for you.
I will pray for
If
you.
you say so.
Should we break this up? Oh, is she the religious
My
one?
head hurts. Let them have their fun and worn out.
It takes a while, but the heated arguments of the winter team slowly began to peter out. Oh, is it gonna be like, okay, so they all had like a different thing? Because the winter team got cold. Thank you for the head pats. The winter team got cold and the summer team got hot, is what we did. Okay, so that's up. I should go talk to all of them, though I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse. Let's go talk to the winter team. Simply tragic. What's up?
There's nothing wrong.
All my valuables have been stolen, that's what up. My 2 eagle watches, 2 silver bracelets, 5 diamond rings. On the hand of some nameless, puzzle-obsessed vagabond.
My lane.
They're rough. That's rough, man. Hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn
I'm
shop.
simply flabbergasted.
Even then, it should be counting my blessings. Maybe the people here, their clothes still right at the back.
Obscene.
I'll never forget their kidnappers to forcing those poor souls in such ragged garments.
That's
Have
terrible.
some self-awareness.
My buzzcut friend is one of those heinous criminals' unfortunate victims.
Actually,
I've had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
What's that supposed to mean?
You saying you wear this stuff normally? Yeah.
Oh.
But you, blonde man with silly hair. My fashion instinct says your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop
I
donations.
misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debase yourself with stylish debauchery.
chance.
Debauchery? Whatever it is. No, this uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, that's an unstartling expression. That's an expression. Dear God. He melodramatic clutches at his chest, gasping for air. I am going to cut through your arrest.
You only came over here to introduce. Didn't expect to get caught up in a medical drama.
Is one of these medical then?
come on.
These people are a rowdy bunch. Not so different from my clients now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
I like him. I don't know why I gave him the Welsh accent of all of the characters. I feel like I should switch around the accent. I'm going to switch around the accents, and I'm going to give the red guy the Welsh accent, and I'm going to give him kind of like the cool Godot-esque accent at this point.
KT got you covered.
Yeah, I think that's better. You can call me Taro if you'd like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Well, that's unexpected. I always imagined pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
That's in the past.
That was my
now.
grandfather. He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
Good old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from bookkeeping and shutting it up with my clients every once in a while, it's not that hard of a job. That's a pretty cool trinket. Do you belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
You mean the Jewel of Father Time? My family's been holding it for over 50 years. Most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to the shop, my grandpa told me to protect the stopwatch with my life until its owner finally returns. I carry it around with me 24/7.
Oh, check this
Why?
out.
You want to buy it? Well, I don't think I could even afford something with that price tag. Even though it'd help calm the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there. Oh! Yeah, he's the tailor. He's the tailor, this dude is. I love him. It wouldn't, it really
It's
wouldn't.
for real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I mean, it can't be worth much if no one's wanted it for half a century. That was a joke.
Isn't it a little much to devote all that energy to a single client?
I expected this from you.
I imagine it because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop?
Have some self-awareness.
The mere thought of ever selling anything to some disreputable hoarder is bad enough.
Extortion!
And yet I have to pay them interest when I want my items back. Extortion, I say.
Not that deep.
I think it's a fair enough deal. It works sort of like a bank.
Classic.
The atmosphere is my pawn shop, certainly better than a bank's. Fewer security guards and far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why the people would ever entrust their money to such fallible tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, how a disgruntled employee unplugs the server, boom, life savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how it works? I mean, there have to be safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are. This Luddite doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
It's quite
Lacking
unbecoming
both
of you.
fiscal and fashion sense. What a combination.
You've ruined everything, Prol.
Be grateful I'm one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak to you.
Your family? Who exactly
An
are you?
esteemed individual such as myself.
You've probably never heard of us. Far too classy to flaunt our prestige like the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
Ooh, the fashion dude's a guy. I like it. Because most of the time when I see, like, fashion-based characters, most of them are gals. I love the fact we have a male fashion guy. I love him. He's the dude in red. I love him.
Wait, you're sort of the one who thinks Christmas you get sick in September.
Kiss my grits.
You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours and low pay, but you're splitting vocals as well. Even I hate Mariah
I
Carey.
look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does. I barely even talk to him.
Pal.
You're the one who brought him up.
I never asked for this.
Well, that's only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades. In casual conversation, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah. Case in point, 100 million yen suit I tailored myself. Stylish, right? Valued by the ultimate appraiser herself. I didn't even go clothing could cost that
Only
much.
1,000 yen.
I'll give you 1,000 for it.
I
No.
refuse to believe it.
The value of the suit is probably inflated anyway.
Exactly.
It's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when said suit looks like something out of a rejected card game anime.
I love her. She's making every reference that I understand. I love it. I'm finally understanding every single person's references. Kakigurui, hell yeah. Whoa.
Mocking me.
Exposing me to your horrid fashion sense. Forcing me into a medical emergency. Falsely claiming my family tortures workers with time and appropriate holiday
I
spirit.
expected this from you.
You've insulted me long enough. I'll no longer tolerate you or this
Leave it
conversation.
once.
And don't return till you recognize the privilege of my
Not a
company.
chance.
You can't leave. We're literally trapped here.
Insensitive.
I'm done.
It's time
Don't
to
worry about
stop.
him. He'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Mara and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from an increasingly incensed Oniji. We direct our sights to another among the Winter Team Ultimates who is furiously thumbing away at a large and intricate book.
Hello.
Best girl. I love it.
Say, you guys haven't seen an espresso machine around here, have you?
Not see that coming.
No? Where'd you find the mug?
Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me, because it was with me when I woke
Why are
up.
you so obsessed with me?
That's the girl. Aw.
What?
The cup refers to me, Pinky. Says the girl wearing more pink than me. Plus, I'm the only one who can actually read it from this angle.
Touché.
But you're still mistaken.
Yeah, baby.
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. She's provided me with hundreds, nay thousands of bountiful, bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power.
Wow.
Whatever.
Need your
what-
money.
Oh, okay.
Whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup, it's meaningless. Only I am the best girl. Comprende?
Bro.
Fine, I get it. Get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs.
I'm still confused on why you have that.
Here's a good one.
Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn. What's your name and title?
Chikamakonishi. I'm the ultimate extreme couponer.
That's a title? Also, she's got boxing gloves on now. Oh my god. Sure.
What a wonderful time. I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
You're an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison or
I
dead.
understand.
So you're good at saving money then?
Money, 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 money.
Money the greatest in Japan. Stores downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money.
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for their relentless prize gouging.
Here's a tip.
There's even been times where I've cleaned their shelves bare with my dusty grimoire.
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
You're gonna love
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The grimoire is my £70 coupon binder.
For real.
The stars of the grimoire have done functions indeed.
Come on.
Oh, I absolutely. Oh god, what was it?
I gather these pals hexes from tattered magazines, cereal boxes, my neighbour's trash bins. It would sway any retail worker departing with a stock of their corporate overlords.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbours? I thought it was as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Don't get it.
Stops are way too heavy to be lifted, and they're like 50 tons of concrete.
Come on, scrub.
Plus, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe
Survive?
it.
Surely that's an exaggeration.
Rich people.
You rich people! Her and the architect aren't gonna get along. I was super poor when I first started building my soup bunker collection. Like, super poor. With 10 years.
Negative Nancy.
I dined with rats and ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory.
That must have been so hard for you.
Rain, baby.
But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated just enough coupons to last me and the fam 3 lifetimes. So, you don't have any coupons you can share, do you?
Huh?
You okay?
Huh?
Woo.
Wells curses you.
I love the Gollum reference here. It's the, he wants it, but they can't have it.
They want it, but they can't have it. It's okay, precious Grimmer.
Mommy won't let him get his filthy hands. She continues muttering to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our direction.
Well, we better get going.
Mara and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals. Halt!
Enough of your games.
Oh my god. Retreat 10 paces, arms down and palms up.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Mara and I are so thoroughly shocked that we oblige without protest. The strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding our hands with a deluge of chemicals.
You bitch.
I love.
Ew, why'd you give it so much?
Simeon.
Your hands are covered with the filth of pestilence, virus, bacteria, fungi, parasites, the servants of the White Horseman.
Cretin.
Oh my god, not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene, touching all those filthy puzzle mechanisms with their unkempt hands. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to finally make do with disinfectant. And lots of
You
it.
can't be serious.
Is it really okay to be worried about a few germs? I mean, over a dozen ultimates have been kidnapped. We stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. I rubbed my hands anxiously, worried the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin. She must have been using some kind of strange formula too. All of it's already dissolved.
Inconceivable.
A few?
Are you blind?
If not for my chemical baptism, millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingertips, writhing, feasting, and multiplying. They'll be back. The remaining 1% will rally their forces and bring back an infectious apocalypse.
You, the 1%.
I give up.
Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything
I
else.
do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters.
Is she like a chemist?
I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist.
Ooh.
Forgive me for this blasphemy,
but wash your goddamn hands.
She's the medical one! Hell yeah! I have a medical dude in my selection of danganronpa characters. I haven't drawn him yet, but he's a paramedic. Hell yeah, I love medical characters. She feels like she'd have an incredible breakdown. But she also feels like she could clean up a crime scene really well.
EpiPen topology? Is that even a real word?
These words.
Real as a word of God. I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures.
Your hygiene is...
You'll find my countermeasure is a basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented. It's an idea I find deeply frustrating.
This cannot be.
Think of the lives that were lost, that continue, all preventable, if it weren't for few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right, we get it.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should reference my efforts. My disinfectant supplies are waning, and chasing all of you round to enforce cleanliness is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
Oh, I love her. I love every character. Even the shouty nugget man. She's gonna have a hard time when the ultimate stinker walks in. Turns out that's what Girl A is. She's the ultimate stinker. You've stumbled upon a bit of luck. Feel free to muck around in your filth to your heart's content. How generous of you. In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us in this disease-riddled hovel.
You will be purged.
The state of their hideous hideout mirrors their soul, vile to its core. I shall take it on myself to cleanse their entire being. I love the idea that she comes upon the mastermind and immediately sprays them in the eyes with bleach. Is this why that like the mastermind is going to be like a behind a mascot character? I hope so.
You're gonna like mutants swallow hand sanitizer.
Feed. I'm going to poison you with hand sanitizer. I hope she does. I hope
lead the way.
I hope she's a killer. I really hope this girl's a killer. I love her. We'll see, the depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment. She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers and a spray bottle at the ready. Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Something's off here.
again.
No?
We've talked to every ultimate, every open passage, and there's still no sign of Girl A.
You're right. I glance around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
Also, I've only just realised how long her eyelashes are. I love them.
Do you think the corrupt mayor and Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful. Also, I swear there was like a character with glasses in this game as well. Where is she?
Plausible.
So is that 15 or 16? I don't remember. Maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide and seek expert, or are they?
Just a rumor.
Are they going to be like the ultimate like question mark? Are they going to be the question mark?
Or maybe putting it out there, they're the ones who kidnapped us and been hiding in some hidden room.
Let's just move on.
I love it. Please eat these Tide Pods. Your insides are dirty and need cleaning. Sprays bleach into your eyes. Eat them now.
Maru, cut it out. I genuinely don't believe any of our kidnappers are in the room with us. You mean for quite a shocking reveal, right?
Turns out she's the villain. No. Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could just watch us from afar? That doesn't make any sense.
Hang on.
Don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Keep looking. Should we check the circular door? We never managed to unlock it, right?
It was locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can.
Bitch.
Let us out, love. Everyone gang up and blow this door off its goddamn hinges.
Kiss my grits.
I love her.
Locking over a dozen people in a tiny cramped room, stealing their belongings. Who the fuck do you think you are? Airport secure.
What's wrong? Did you? I'm assuming we're going to see Girl A, right? Oh! There's the girl with glasses. So I'm assuming, is she Girl A then? Is she Girl A? A maleficent figure lurks. It glowers at us. Mara and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Why does she look like me, but with, like, white glasses? I don't like that. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open, and the shadow is cast into light.
Good to see you.
Is she Girl A, then? Hello? What?
Why does she look like me? I don't like that. I mean, I kind of do like that, though. Heck yes. Oh my god, I found a character who looks like me. I have blue-grey eyes. Oh my god. And she's even got, like, the two little pieces that I have. Oh my god. Yes, matching. Hello. The ultimate copycat appears. Oh my god, is she, like, an... I'm assuming she's, like, the ultimate businesswoman or something, judging by the... Oh, wait, no, this is the character I saw.
What's going on?
Oh, my sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and peers at us. You must be Hiroaki and Maru, correct?
Not see that coming.
You know our names?
She's clearly the one who trapped us all here. Look at her fancy ID card, her glasses. She's just like some privately contracted security officer.
I see.
I was told all of you possessed colourful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Maru. I'm one of Bitokukawa's instructors.
Huh?
Bullshit.
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be.
How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told any of us how this is supposed to work.
It's merely my responsibility.
Well, you can take a closer look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils.
Is she the ultimate teacher? Is she the ultimate teacher?
I'm Shiori Nakagawa, ultimate instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
Yes! Yes! I do need to update, like, my danganronpa, like, sprite, because the fact that I have, like, a different art style for how I do danganronpa now. So, oh my god, yes. Yes, I love her. Yes. Ultimate instructor, so she is an ultimate teacher. Nakagawa, oh gosh. Yeah, that's fine. I think I've heard that name before. I'm sure she's definitely a teacher. Maru, who's been vigorously studying her ID card, seems to arrive at a conclusion.
Cut me some slack.
She's not lying.
You see, Maru, she's trustworthy.
It was a little strange. And that email thing, I thought the school faculty were the ones responsible.
No, I promise you I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in the basement.
Perhaps.
Yet what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Hiroaki and Maru, you found someone else. Oh, the ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start to take note of us.
Concerning tale.
I'm afraid this isn't our teammate, however.
Ours is way more quiet.
They must come from different
Such
worlds.
egregious wardrobe choices, all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher?
More drinks.
Hello again.
Hello, I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa, but you can call me Miss N. Hold on, you're our instructor. Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister? Were you kidnapped too, Shiori?
Warning.
She's probably the one who brought us here.
What's going on?
Was this all sort of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves life-threatening escape rooms?
It can't be.
Escape
I
rooms.
refuse to believe it.
I'm sure she's a victim, just like the rest of us.
You're telling me not even safe teachers are safe
In the clutches of our kidnappers. Oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit,
Wait.
dude.
Well, I appears there is no need for hysterics. We must remain.
That's messed up.
If it wasn't the school that's responsible, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation. The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on
Bear
here?
with me.
Everyone, please. I'm aware our situation leaves much to be desired, but if we could just... A palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with every passing
Well,
moment.
Maybe.
Could I borrow your megaphone for just 1 second?
I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seek control of communications.
Yes.
Please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine.
Before Mara finishes, she snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up.
Ooh, new theme. The crowd falls into a stunned silence. Shoko opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Maru was right. People do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat. I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
What?
Another round of murmurs materializes, but fades soon enough.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement station of the school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm our location.
I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of it in depth?
I didn't want to run headfirst into a potentially dangerous situation, especially not alone.
Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings?
Are you guys like prolific murderers?
That's not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There were no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased yet nonetheless impressed Maru. While the rest of us have been senselessly bickering the entire time, it only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm on her side.
Tip my hat to that.
Take it away, teacher. Tell us what to do, get out of this mess.
Smiles upon us.
I'm confident in our instructor's ability to handle the crisis. I'm sure we'll uncover the truth shortly.
The previously routed crowd of students begins bringing themselves into order, proactively discussing their next steps. Is this what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? If so, I made the right choice in coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
This is girl A, right? We all towards the source of the voice.
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
Ooh, she's the skeptic.
It's...
Girl A!
Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted upon her face. She'd spoken with extreme conviction and poise, but from where I was standing, I could see her shoulders were trembling.
Oh.
Those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who's this random loner?
Yes?
I mean, she sounds like she knows what she's talking about. First of all, why were you alone when traveling to the island? I know for a fact ultimate instructors are accompanied by secretary of all times when they're on official business.
Well, maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
Furthermore, it makes no sense you'd only arrived at school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations with the rest of the faculty. She seems to know a lot about the school, but to barge in here and start conflict, it's... I quelled my emotions and tried to think.
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder.
while the rest of us were locked in these rooms, we were kept in a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus. The fact the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on.
That's weird.
You, and possibly a few others, send those emails so we'd isolate ourselves on the speedboats. You place a timing-triggered sleeping agent on each boat so that by the time we arrived at the school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices hauled us from the beach over this building and into the rooms, which you'd rigged with deadly puzzle mechanisms over spring break.
Got it.
You locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims. Right or wrong? Oh my god, she actually... If she was lying about all this stuff, how do we know if her name is actually Shiori?
No.
Her ID checks
What a
out.
disgrace.
Given the fact we've seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID would be a simple task.
That she's not actually one of the teachers here?
Worse.
That would be a monstrous revelation. Fraud of such an esteemed ultimate is the highest crime one could commit.
Other than murder, of course.
Of all the...
Aye, please. The room descends into havoc, this time with a much more negative and horrified tone directed at the professor, who seems completely taken aback by Girl A's accusations, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning. I don't think I can let this happen. This is just a misunderstanding, right? I need to step in here, even if it means I have to bring up that.
I refuse to believe
Wait, just one question, Girl A.
I wonder.
How do you know about everything she said? You weren't here when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
What's wrong?
After you and your team members left your escape room, I slipped inside when you were busy with the statue. I've been listening in ever since.
Why'd you do that? You were right sick.
One of the worst things
Running off by yourself in such a bad situation, that's really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding is dangerous than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
If there wasn't someone dangerous in the building, and there it is, I wouldn't have been a sitting duck.
Theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized the goal was manipulation and not murder. Well, that's fair, I guess, but there's just one problem with your theory.
It's not that deep.
Bitokukawa's actually been pretty of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary, or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together. So much of the old protocol was abandoned.
Touché.
Oh yeah, I remember what happened now. So do I. The old headmaster got arrested and fired from his job, didn't he? Yeah, they tried to contain the scandal to local stations, but if you've both heard of it... What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kind of things.
I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial. I heard he was hiding human remains, possibly inside this very basement. What?
Enough of your games!
We've been stepping on graves? Bless our noble footwear with cotton socks!
That's all I got.
I was joking. I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fearmonger and fishmonger!
You should be ashamed.
So the involuntary department of the headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you're correct. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for that sort of topic.
I understand.
Gosh. Bob. That's what happens when I drink fizzy drinks. There's already been a lot of bad press with the school lately, so I can see why. As to why the professor was kept separate, maybe our abductors didn't want her to help us with any sort of the escape routes. She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behaved. It also could have been like a numbers thing. 17 doesn't divide evenly into much. There are 17 of us, right? I've never been great with keeping track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open and shut case of a poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Could it be any more obvious? Please tell me she's like a mystery novelist. Or skeptic, or something like that. Or like, turns out she's like an occultist or something. Conspiracy theorist? Oh, please tell me she's a conspiracy theorist. That would be cool. If Yuraki's theory is inaccurate, though it doesn't explain everything about the situation, it heads to shed light on many of the things Professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
Always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to its logical conclusion.
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're just trying to help in your own way, but why don't you tell us your name and talent? I think that would be a good start. Come on, please be like conspiracy theorist.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hiro Sako, the ultimate theorist.
Yes, she is! Oh my god, she is! Matt Pet! Oh my god! Also Hide. That's such a good name for... Oh, that is so good! Oh my god, we have Matt Pat in our midst. I love it. I love this so much. Is she like one of our secondary characters? Because we have him. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I see, that makes a lot of sense actually. Hide wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent. She's just used to theorizing. When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
That's not how even... Never mind.
Huh? Miss N wasn't behind this after all.
Thanks for getting me riled up for nothing, girl, eh? Well, since I've managed to turn the conversation, I should try to change the subject. Now we have Professor Nakagawa and Hide with us. All of Class 17 is here. 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Bitokukawa usually runs their classes. Fucking nerd! How do you know so much about the school? Well, going here's been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. Hope it doesn't bother anyone.
Plus in reasoning.
Your knowledge of the school has proven immensely helpful, Hiroaki. You're certainly living up to your title. You think so? Hiroaki said it. Hide, I was admittedly taken aback by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but... It's true, the school's recent scandals have affected stand protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island over a week ago. Give me a second.
I'm looking forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
I don't get it.
Fine. I'll play along for now. I'm terrified that she's going to be the first death. And because everyone's like... And because she's so skeptical of everything. With that, what remaining confidence she had vanished like a hushed whisper. Still, I found it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations. She's going to be great in the trial, though.
Top marks!
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hide.
Perhaps.
A return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess before we leave the building.
Afterwards.
I imagine those last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional states, so let's regroup. Ah. With that, everyone broke apart and began chatting amongst themselves. I love the fact that the Broadway girl and the activist are having a great time. She's in the corner. Aw. Though it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding Hide.
Please? What a cool laptop!
Hang on!
Can you go away? I'm having trouble logging in. I must say, you appear to be in physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
The will of the people is a far heavier burden than any weight or sandbag.
Fascinating.
I know that look, Hiro. I'm not actually screaming to her with a megaphone. Don't come after me.
Well, for the most part, it seems like they're all getting along. Oh, today's been nothing short of exhausting, and I still don't have a single clue why we're here, but... Well, at the very least, it's comforting knowing all the Ultimates are finally working as one. Bing bong. I'm not oh god, Bizarro is a character I haven't voiced since literally the beginning of doing it.
Did not see that coming.
What was that? A warped voice echoed from a hidden speaker above us.
My name is Zero.
No. You're on a sinking no, I'm not doing a Zero Escape thing here, no. Guys, we can't hear you. You might want to turn off the voice filter. Turns to the Animal Crossing one. Do we have to, like, reverse it?
What?
I'm assuming we have to maybe reverse this, right? Are you speaking Caesar cipher? Is it like...
What?
Oops! Sorry, everyone! I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible.
I feel like that was kind of a Zero Escape reference, and if it wasn't, I will take that with the escape rooms. I love it. I love it.
I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitokukawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Huh?
That voice.
Excuse me?
It's like the one I heard on a tape recorder. Not nearly as menacing though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
Cretin!
Is this the bald cretin who abducted us? Return my possessions as instant pro. Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us.
Didn't mean to.
That's so scary. They are not citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you with my body.
Kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please.
Oh geez, it seems you're all bubbling with questions and about to burst. Don't worry, I'll show each and every one of you how to best save his most successful school experience.
I find that rather distasteful.
Surely it is an idea of an order.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
All these people are unhinged. Is this what happens to you if you work in education?
The instructor's just having a great time, like, yeah.
One more thing.
I need you gather in the assembly room. It's easy to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase.
Bye.
See you soon.
That works. The announcement ended with another irritating crap.
What are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
I know it's hard, but
you just gonna hide away in your cupboard? You can't do that forever.
Let me check the
grandma won't tell me if bad witch who lives in a cupboard under a staircase, scribbling unnecessary and disturbing lore.
Surely an omen.
The writers of this game. I'm kidding now. There's no food or water down here, and while we've been able to manage thus far, we'll need to search for supplies eventually. You haven't harmed us yet. Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
Give me a second. Oh. Checking it. I was putting my iPad on charge. The room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully though. I think it's best if we comply with their demands, assuming that that's what they were. Truthfully, it was quite hard to tell.
See me afterwards.
Gather behind me, and I will go up first.
Volunteering to be on the front lines. Such heroism. I'm sorry for ever distrusting you, Lady Nakagawa.
We gather into a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs. I guess we go. I'm gonna quickly BRB because I just need a quick. We're gonna do a quick bathroom break / drinks break. Go get your drink. Oh, go get your drinks or whatever you need. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. There we go. We're back. Okay, so we are supposed to talk to everyone. There's no one here besides us.
So why is the place empty?
Maybe they got delayed. My clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion!
That's because I destitute geezers who use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I could ask the Grimoire for advice. You're attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual. Blasphemous. The devil himself must be whispering lies through your tome of avarice. Take that back, Polly. Proselytzer. You're hurting its feelings.
God, you're so lame.
How can you stupid-ass book have hurt feelings?
You putrid!
Don't tell me you animated it with satanic power. He's not satanic. He's a conduit for the divine power with legendary discounts. Looks like you'd get along with that fisherman.
Talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Namiki's above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors. Maybe.
No.
Conqueror. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. Inviting peasantry. The primary reason why I've retained my wrath.
Students.
God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white. Hiya!
How unexpected.
Did anyone hear that? If he was able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos turned towards the source of the town.
I'm glad you all listened to my announcement.
It's a little dude. It's just a little guy.
I don't know why, but the monkey sounds remind me of Rhythm Heaven. Like during Tap Trial. Or the tambourine game. Oh my god, I love this. Rhythm Heaven! I was about to say it sounds like Rhythm Heaven. I'm glad you all listened to my announcement.
So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
I hope one of them just punts him. I hope one of them just punts them. What a please.
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
I knew the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but kick the baby! Technology, this is clearly the work of the 4 horsemen. It's a fucking monkey, not a... No, that's Welsh. Scotland. It's a fucking monkey, not a horse.
I didn't mean to.
Probably here to avenge all the chimps we skinned for our latest designer handbags. What?
Bear with me.
Oh, those two are not going to get along.
Since you model after the statue we saw.
I'll never surrender.
Someone distract it with a banana. I don't need those. It's a carnival with you to bed.
You putrid!
Step back on. Already the holy hand grenade. Yes, Monty Python. I love her. Yes, yes. Oh my god, she's the Monty Python lady.
Please, everyone, calm yourselves. I'm a harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal.
I don't trust that. I do not trust that.
Please don't eat Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and dysentery. Treat the others until healthier for you.
Oh dear. Maybe introducing myself will help?
Goodness!
Cover your ears lest this foul apparition of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Kokorosaru, counselor at Bitokukawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
Counselor Kokorosaru. That's exactly what a killer
Unacceptable.
mascot would say. Yeah.
It claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't keep calling your counselor it, you know. Maybe some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Well, then, Kokusaru.
It's Kokorosaru! Just Coco is fine, if you have trouble remembering.
To Coco.
Fantastique!
That's a cute name. I like
I
it.
don't care.
I do not care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot. One that's supposed to act as a therapist.
Gold star for Naomi. I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities. Wow. That means you have, like, data related to serial killers?
I'm a monkey!
Yes, it's completely safe. All the data is prone and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna be
That sounds violent. Hope the data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure.
I can't unhear the rhythm heaven now. I love it. Holy shit, this can't be real. Even Fan seems tame in comparison to this.
I'm so helpful.
I'm also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics. And 70,011.
Ha, very funny. Ha. 11037 backwards.
Ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
Mom would be proud.
Would anyone care about either of those things? What a fucking waste of AI.
Okay, short stack.
Let me guess, I could even use it for your form profile picture.
Shut up!
Stable Scotland. Stable diffusion of it's the future, dipshit.
I'd like to order the Caesar salad with large fries and 2 waters to drink!
Okay. We stare at the monkey with even more surprise than before.
Yay! You stopped fighting!
That was conflict resolution method 5695.
Ha, nice.
Spewing random nonsense shuts down even the most productive conversations. Sadly, it only works once or twice, so it'd be helpful if you got along from now on.
No.
I figured as much. Take notes, Coco. Looks like me in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
Ultimates are just so conflict-prone at times, even with the best and fluffiest resources.
You need to talk? Call
Oh well, look on the bright side. You're perfect, and they wouldn't have needed to bring me and my special technology here.
You mean those strange tablets we found? I'll give you 500 yen.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out. Indicating Toya, I pull out my tablet and press the power button. Turns on, there's no pixelated hologram or anything like that. In its place is what seems to be a menu. Okay, so now we're gonna find out about people.
That's where all the cocoa pads went.
I wasn't
I don't remember leaving out. Well, I mean, you guys must have been frustrated.
You say, dude? I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear, I'll be trying to explain. The cocoa pads all produce augmented reality interactive holograms, or AAAAGES for short. They emit specialized infrasonic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanisms, causing you to perceive false sight, sound, and haptics.
I'm trying my best.
Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differentiated frequencies transmitted to each observer to simulate differences in spatial position.
Those are indeed words.
What she said.
We can survive together.
If you're having trouble understanding, I install captions in all your cocoa pads. Pleasure to accommodate to all our students.
Not see.
On the CocoaPad menu screen, there's an option to enable Coca closed captions. Oh, that's nice. Because Toya is going to be really happy about that one. Wow, thanks for the help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and also deeply disturbed. Now I won't ignore everything you were saying like I have been for whatever the past minutes.
I don't make the rules.
You're
I'm
welcome.
a little concerned.
Receive false sights. That sounds rather suspicious. What intentions do you have in utilizing such technology?
There's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make AAAGES aren't small and pixelated, so the cocoa pads are only used for a gift system. I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to students, which means you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Wait, so that pixelated leaf blower was some gift I'm supposed to give?
We can survive together.
Exacto, Retamundo. Would you like a tutorial how to send you cute little gifts?
No. Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such a frivolous purpose. It's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
If such wastefulness is commonplace in Bitokukawa Academy.
Thanks. I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. No one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxiously sappy animatronic ape.
I'm not bad. Promise.
Aw. I'm trying my best, and please be nice. My first day on the job is I'm just working what's been given.
Why do we have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist.
This is not going well. I mean, I put you in those group bonding rooms, and only help one team get along better. It looks like we'll be using that idea again.
Wait, group bonding?
I shouldn't have said that.
Explain yourself.
Pestilent primate, you were responsible for trapping us.
Useless as always.
How can a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey.
Maybe small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I could bench press over 90,000 pounds.
I don't encourage encourage that.
I'm telling you that isn't really helping, is it?
Mocking me!
Pones, what sort of nonsense?
I will elucidate.
Now it's trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurements. We use kilograms here.
Inconceivable!
Tell me, do the armies of hell also use these so-called pounds? Uta begins violently spraying it. I love it.
Please, your roommates often cut me
You should
fur.
be ashamed.
A joke in poor taste. How could one possibly think of the soulless machine
I
as a
see the
counselor?
problem here.
Nothing else is a prime example of how professionals in the field often prove unreliable.
Harassing the counter with antiseptics is against the rules.
Let's just break the fucking thing. I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
While it is a shame to destroy such intriguing technology, the safety of my students is paramount.
Rejoice! The professor's letting us release to school property.
I knew you were a fun teacher.
Check this
Awesome,
out.
I'm great at smashing fancy shit. My clients have made me break their kids' smartphones all the time.
You're serious, aren't you?
That's a terrible way to discipline your child. The robot monkey sentence is cut off as Uta sends it flying across the room with a single kick. Yes! I knew someone would kick it. I knew someone would kick the baby.
Totally crushed it!
Whoa, that was amazing. How'd you do
I
it?
am here.
And it was her. I love it. I love that she was the one who did it. She's starting to become one of my favorite characters. I love her. I love her. I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind. I'm sorry I asked.
Didn't mean to. I'm not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us.
For example, nice out everyone. Tonight we die on monkey brain.
Please, be careful.
Excuse me, but you'll get infected with prions if you eat those.
Prions?
Seems right to me.
Them is folded from the sponge by your brain. That or a curse from an ancient demonic spirit. One of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you, they're both.
Blondes do it better.
Well, I still wouldn't trying so, though. If there's hot sauce.
Oh jeez, you guys can sure get intense. Everyone crawls around Coco's small figure, each prepared for their preferred method of violence. Oh my god, that's insane. So I have Nintendo Music because of the fact I have a Switch online, because of the fact I play Mario Kart. But like, oh my god. Starts playing the what's it called theme, yeah, the garden theme.
Killing is bad.
I had no idea it'd be this hard to handle a single class. I promise I'm doing your best.
Have the villains won?
How terrible we made them cry.
Aren't therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to explain emotions?
Enough of your game!
It's the screams of the damned. Cover your ears lest you be dragged to the ninth circle of hell. Suddenly, the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a maddened intensity as its golden fur scorches to ashen grey.
Those screens are really intense. I kind of vibe with it.
Reminds me of my party before a big protest.
Oh, chill.
You what?
Flirt!
What's going on? Did y'all break it with your
I
fancy
asked
moves?
For your grace.
I'll take care of it. I love the idea that she goes to kick it again. Oh my god, she does! Yes, get him, girl. Get him, girl. Before her blow can connect, the convulsing machine rockets into the air with unnatural speed.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
Oh, it switches back and forth. That's cool.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's revealing its inner demonic nature. Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water.
I love it.
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
By the way, is it gonna try and attack Yuta then?
I demand silence!
The walls shudder and creak in terror as the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke with a demanding cruelty. Whether out of fear, compliance, or misshapen amalgam of both, none of us utter a single word in response.
Worthless. All of you.
Ooh! This is very different from how I initially drew them in the thumbnail. That's really cool. I still love the rhythm heaven in the background. I love it.
Such a pretentious palette of colourful cretins you are.
Perhaps if I had his patience, I would have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics and paltry excuses for jokes have eroded what little tolerance I had for you.
My, oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd. I think, frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause a little more vocal breed of terror.
Happening.
Yeah, let's go for that one.
Where's the energy? I've got your tongue. Off like a deer in the lights of an oncoming train. Oh, well, there's not much I could do. After all, fear is a concept you've yet to truly understand. It means distant, foreign to you all. But when at last you're faced with a moment of true fear, of primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled mortality,
Your lives are mine.
perhaps I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for.
Wait, is he gonna attack Yuta? What's this monkey talking about? Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you!
As a teacher of this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. Whatever you're suggesting, I will not allow it.
Such arrogance, you think something as feeble as a teacher's permission matters to me?
You'll be pleased to know.
You going to send me home early? Give me detention. Ask me to see the counselor to see myself.
You have some gall.
I think not. Why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that.
What?
You want confirmation? Instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles on their
You
tablet.
will be punished severely.
And no, we won't be calling them Cocoa Pads. Those two will be punished.
My Cocoa Aria tablet is already in my hand. So he takes a second to power it on and glance at the screen. Struck with a moment of bewildered epiphany, a collective gasp emanates from every single one of us. Ooh! Former? Wait, former?
The fuck?
The fuck? Former Ultimate Apprentice? That single word at the beginning, my cherished title, defiles an invaluable, meaningful part of myself. No, this has to be some kind of sick joke. It wasn't supposed to end like this, not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse.
I'm thrilled.
Former Ultimate Architect. That's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
This even harder.
I only got my title a few weeks ago and it's already gone. Man.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
What do you think? The necessary permission to revoke my role? What nonsense! I threw garbage! You couldn't be.
Screw this!
You know anything about this?
Apologize now.
Only the headmaster's authority to annul an ultimate
What do you
title.
think you're doing?
To use such extreme method on one of our beloved students must lessen an entire class. It's inconceivable.
Oh, that old chump.
I made
Newsflash.
myself
This
clear.
academy and all the schmucks in it are under new management.
By our authority, you miserable heirlooms have been corrupted by vice and stripped of your titles. Airworms?
What nonsense is this?
Corrupted? Surely there's no reason to punish such sensational claims. There's only two ways someone can lose their ultimate talent. The first is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting in it. Which obviously didn't happen. School year isn't even started.
Give me a
And the second, the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions.
Screw off!
Well, that's definitely not it either.
Can't be serious.
And any way you look at it, this former ultimate thing is just trying to is just complete bullshit. I think our abductors and this thing are trying to screw with us.
Completely wrong.
You're free to delude yourselves however you wish. The truth feels immaculate, inescapable. The truth is, in addition to all of you losing your titles,
Your lives are mine.
most among you will lose your lives.
What? What the fuck? Well, yeah, it's done. I was about to say it's. We almost suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing it spoken aloud. Is my okay. But hearing it spoken aloud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I see you're paying attention. Let me elaborate.
Ooh, I really like this theme. That means there will indeed be a degree of killing on the school campus.
Want to murder anyone?
A killing game! The Killing Class Festival Class 17 at our dear old Bitokukawa Academy.
Killing game like the kind you see all the time in TV shows? and movies? Huh?
Precisely.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that's kind of what...
It's patently absurd when a right mind would commit murder under these circumstances.
You are beyond therapy.
He's surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of. With such a motive that is deep, too deep for the human mind. You see, two students up to our sorrowful song of slaughter reach its grand finale. This school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence.
Without my permission, it's now impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world. Are they locked in here? This wasn't in any of the waivers I signed.
You can't keep me here. My sister's howling on TV, begging and pleading.
This isn't it.
I have a life back home. I have a family, a younger brother.
No. I do have parents, but I want to go home too.
Detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You are guilty of assholism.
Why is a misunderstanding me? If only you'd let me actually finish instead of trauma
You'll
dumping.
be pleased to know.
The truth is, there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck for long. First, escape will be freely granted during the killing game. Yeah, I know you're tight. What's the catch? If any student wants to leave, all they must do is surrender their virtues to their basic desires. In simple terms, they have to kill another student.
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name Killing Class Festival.
Should have expected
It's not surprising. I have to dumb everything down to a list of gifted students, even further than I already have. I want you to go stabby, knife to end their life, kill them in room temperature blood. It's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, this is the real world. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy, far too dull.
Want to murder anyone?
The murder is only the start of your troubles. I'm afraid from here on out, things will become more involved.
The first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice.
Wait, what?
Someone to rely on, or throw under the bus if things get shaky.
An accomplice. Wait. Ooh. Wait, does this force another person into this?
Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
Oh, so the killer forces somebody else to aid them. Is it going to be like if the killer gets away, both of them live, and then everyone else dies? Oh, that's insane.
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment. And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that!
How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear.
3 or more people witness it at the same time. Okay. So it's not like 3 spotless. It has to be just 3 people at the same time.
3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it.
Ooh, which means everyone has to gather at the same place. Ooh. Which means that if there's 4 people left, someone could just take the chance to kill one and save the other, and then force that other person to... Oh shit.
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime. While the killer, and the conspirator if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn.
Oh, so it's like if someone isn't technically involved in a murder, so say if it's an accident that someone dies, like they're setting up a murder and they accidentally fall into their own trap. Say if that happens, there won't be
a conspirator. Also, are they free to choose a conspirator? Or do they have to? Because someone could just choose not to choose one in that case.
Once the investigation comes to an end,
Ooh.
all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students.
Oh, so this encourages two people to work together. Oh, I've never seen this twist in a fangame before.
And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime. If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy.
Oh, so the blackened and their co-conspirator can leave together, which means you are encouraged. So if we end up getting down to students at the end, like 4 or 5 students at the end, someone could be free to kill someone, choose a conspirator, and then pin the murder on someone else together, which then forces them to end the game together, sacrificing 3 lives for 2, which, ooh.
Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed.
Oh, fun!
Talk about a worst-case scenario. The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome.
So every spotless student dies?
Yes.
Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it. If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue.
If the killer is then executed, do the group find out who the accomplice is? And what happens if the accomplice gets executed? Do they find out who the killer is? Or are they just not told? Or are they just told, yeah, they're the accomplice? Game continues, guys.
But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
I feel like there's gonna come a time where somebody is forced to pick a conspirator who really doesn't want anything to do with it, and I love the idea for the entire trial, they are going at each other, and you have to pick, solely based on the evidence, which one of the two is the true killer. Because either one of them could get away with being executed. It's just, you now live with a killer if... Ooh.
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're
Assuming
a
that it's...
filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution, and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, shout out to voice actors. That is incredible. It's like... Because the conspirator doesn't have to play along if they get chosen. Like, they could just go, yeah, they're the killer. But I don't feel like it's going to be that easy, because once they're chosen, they now get a chance to escape out alive with that other person. So, the thing is, do they take the temptation of siding with the killer, or not?
Except kill them, of course.
I have a stinking feeling that, like, the main character is going to be chosen as a conspirator at some point. I feel like that's either going to happen really early on or really late on. Like, either chapter 1 or 5, you're chosen as the co-conspirator and you have to then make a choice. Do you fight for the killer and your own survival, or do you fight for the group? Ooh.
Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual.
Ooh, so they have to live with the killer.
This time, the killer is spared. And will continue to walk among you as the game continues.
I love this idea. Oh, I love it. Oh, the theories.
They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
This is insane!
Yeah.
You little shit!
Okay, Sam, how you doing? We are currently playing Kill Cure, which is a fangame, aka danganronpa fangame, who have currently released their prologue. So, as with Eden's Garden, they're releasing their game in parts. So only the prologue is out for now, and I love the motive. I love the characters. Oh, I can't wait to see how this all plays out. How do you expect us to solve actual murders, especially when up to 2 of us are actively working against the group?
You'll be pleased to know.
It'll certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask a group such prestigious. And we know you're not ultimates anymore. How unfortunate, but too bad. Snoop around to collect alibis. For this will be a mandatory assignment. Yeah.
What a stupid idea.
And a word of advice, if 2 people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both blackened.
Oh, so that's the problem, which means that 2 people can't confirm each other's alibi. That creates another problem. Yeah, 2 people can't confirm each other. Because they could possibly be killer and accomplice. Oh, that's insane. That is insane. I don't know. We had a laugh track. We had a laugh track the last time, and it kept going off at the worst moments during cases 4 and 5 when we played Ace Attorney.
Hear me well.
The rules describe the 2 blackened roles will be known as kill and cure.
Let's see how this turns out.
There's also a few technicalities when it comes to multiple victims, multiple killer, tied votes, suicide, yada yada yada. And all those approaches when we come to them, so for now keep things simple.
Your nefarious deeds.
I refuse to participate.
I don't understand.
Surprised to see.
I mentioned there are 2 reasons why you're in prison will not last long. The possibility of a blackened victory is the first, however it is just that, a possibility.
My game.
There's always the chance you colourful cretins will prove more intelligent. But I anticipate at solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now.
And even worse, the scenario where no murders happen at all for an extended period of time.
So?
Ooh. Sounds like something for us to strive for.
Nonsensical.
I don't have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come. As is the merciful nature my other half will surely fade away as the time passes, so will my interest in this killing game. Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Kashura and bring this symphony to a swift conclusion.
Oh! Bang and Grothic are so boring and inoffensive, nothing will ever happen to them. Yeah, that's the problem, because I wanted to create a cast with like normal people, but the problem is that just then becomes Lord of the Flies, except people know what Lord of the Flies is, so. Oh, okay, so after 34 days, they're just gonna kill everyone.
The only rule remaining will be that of survival of the fittest.
Oh! Oh, you have to kill everyone else. It's just whoever's first die. Oh, wow.
Is that?
Like a sudden death match.
It helps you understand, so be it.
It's not like he's gonna kill everyone. It's that they're gonna force everyone else to kill each other. Then you should put me in the game.
No. True chaos will be brought forth. The bonds forged on your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friend against friend.
The monkey is indeed the Monokuma of the game. Yes, indeed. Their name is, I think it's something like Bitokukawa or something very similar, because there's Coco, who is the good monkey, and there's Bizarro, who is the evil monkey, and so this is Bizarro.
And I will be betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. The most cherished of ideals broken for the self-preservation, not sacrifice. Good monkey and the goon monkey.
At the end of it, spectres of agony and shame will linger over the ruins of Bitokukawa with a single prayer on their lips. Only one will remain, the rest will burn. Oh, that's what they said. A painful shiver coursed through my body. I recognized that. It was the hint at the beginning of the escape room. The dread I'd been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel explanation takes on a new form. A vision of the destroyed academy, our corpses strewn across the courtyard as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for survivors. Is this what he's going to do to us? What if someone just pretends to be dead? I don't know, would they like put it on the tablets about who's dead, like the Hunger Games? Like where they shoot the gun in the air and go, tributes are dead, number 11, District 1, whatever. I need to read Sunrise on the Reaping, but I've gotten too many spoilers at this point. I'm just gonna like steal my mate's book and read it and then give it back to her. Please forgive me if I'm a little bit vague. In truth, I'd like much of it to remain a surprise. Ooh, yeah. I like the look of things, a bit of secrecy can last a lasting impression. And there could be a traitor as well. Because there's 17 people in this one and not 16 like the regular. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
Yeah. That must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here for very long.
We're all gonna die in a month or so, right? No one's fate is set in stone.
Wouldn't count on a miracle. Just be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
The procedures of the class trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than you taking your chances with an unknown rule set.
Think you would.
Threatening as that may be, we will not bow to your whims.
Unacceptable.
Yes, I love them. None of us will commit murder. This is when he finds out he's the first one.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteous to keep up appearances.
No matter, it'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust.
Cut the humor. The farce has gone way too far. Yeah, this ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the point where we're gang up on you? To turn the tables so suddenly, only a demon could bring about a swift change.
Jesus Christ!
Someone called the police, the navy, animal control. But there isn't service here, Judge.
I am deeply disappointed.
I suspect as much. It's simply inconceivable we allow us to contact the outside world after going through all the effort to contain us. As such, there is not much we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm. Stay calm? When this hellspawn is enticing us into breaking the sixth most important commandment.
That one has to be at least number 2 after the one that says you need to take the day off Sunday.
Battle Royale. Oh, I watched it a couple of years ago. Gosh, I remember that.
Okay,
it is kind of like Battle Royale. It forces, after the day is up, it forces Battle Royale basically. Also, there's been a couple of Alice in Borderland references, which I love considering I've got the manga. I've got the whole manga series. I suggest we run. They probably can't chase all of us at once.
I would never.
I wouldn't force anyone to fend for themselves. You can be the meat shield then. Someone to scrap this fucking monkey. Oh, no, that's Welsh. That's Welsh again. Scotland. Distract the fucking monkey or something. The rest of us and swim to safety. No, that's Welsh again. I keep going into Welsh instead of Scottish, but like, that's more of my accent. We're miles away from the mainland.
I could try throwing my megaphone. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage. I can hear you, you know.
Oh, I got it. Throw the short one.
How violent!
I think throwing people would just make him more angry. Must find a way to resolve this peacefully.
Didn't mean
this is not too much. How could you do something?
Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot.
I love the idea that the pixelated hands are specifically middle fingers that they're holding up to the audience.
I am Bizarro Saru, Vice Counselor at Bitokukawa Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies.
Bizarro.
And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job.
I love the see evil, hear evil, do evil. Yeah, that's such a good... It's supposed to be a remake on the Hunger Games. Oh, yeah. Bizarro, the Vice Counselor.
We Wells curses you.
I suppose we so violent and cruel in comparison.
Darn it!
Maybe we could try to bring the other monkey back, the one who seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious.
Even if our pie stores I never have, at least be discreet.
You have some
Which is a
gum.
goal to make such a diminutive comparison. I should mention all the rules I brought up are just a formality.
Wait, random question. Can we see... No, we can't see all of the... We can't see all of it. No, we can't. Okay. I was like, can we see that? Yeah, his name is Bizarro Monkey. Yeah, that's it. That's their name. As Coco and Bizarro. That's their names.
It's your the goal to make...
Yeah, okay, we'll say that one.
You piss me off, I might stack your neck on the spot and the last comment put you on thin ice, twinkle toes.
Inconceivable!
So arbitrary.
You should be ashamed.
No wonder you said it's us killing each other. Not being with conscience could devise a system so outlandishly cruel.
I'm gonna die on
What nonsense is this?
I was not prepared for this at all.
Fuck that noise!
Oh, fucking useless. I'll show you cruel and arbitrary. Be shit, normal bitch.
That's impossible!
No, wait. Shoko rushes, screaming and flailing his rim. An instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assault is made abundantly clear. Oh! Oh, with the tail as well.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Also, he's the first one who goes for it. I wasn't expecting it to be him. Also, I've just realised he's got little fangs. His tail scarf had tripled in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Every so often, an ordinary desperate gasp that lets loose his grip just enough to keep Shoko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
Oh my god.
That's...
Fuck you!
Fuck you, bastard!
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some
Please tell
kind
me he's
of
not gonna
martyr.
die. I don't want him to die.
You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way
Please
to
don't
show
kill
these
him.
idiots how serious I really am.
Don't kill him! I want to do the Scottish voice again. Don't kill him! They should all attack at the same time. Yeah, the tail can only get so long. Get Uto to kick him at the same time.
Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Shoko flailed about like a dying animal, scratching and clawing at his neck. His weakening cries of terror pierced to the depths of my soul, but the cold and heavy hand of fear held me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
Don't kill the short stack! Please don't kill the short stack or the teacher! I love both of them!
We're sorry about Uta kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Uta returns and kicks it straight in the head.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well.
I wasn't. Yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Immediately after Uta kicks him in the head.
Please let him go! Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir! We're begging you!
Finally, we reach an understanding.
Okay, let him go now. Don't kill him.
Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for.
Yeah.
Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid.
I love all of the voice actors in this game so much. They're all incredible.
I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former Ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
I think he will actually survive to slightly later, at least. Like, they need to give him some kind of character arc where he's slightly less like that. Like he does a Fuyuhiko from /Hiyoko from the from Danganronpa 2. It effortlessly tossed Shoko towards us like a ragdoll. He hit the floor and writhed in pain before his limbs abruptly went limp. We rushed to his side and recoiled upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
Wait, what? At that moment, the ceiling let loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of grey. Yeah, what if someone just decides to stop being the ultimate whatever? Well, I mean, they've all been stripped of their titles anyway. What's gonna happen? Wait, what? What have they done? There's a small yet imposing figure melted away in the smoke, his voice growing ever louder.
We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left!
Oh shit! She didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprinted towards the exit, covering our mouths and noses the best we could. I took a moment's glance behind me and see the professor scooping up Shoko in her arms while chasing after us with laboured breath. No, please don't kill her! Please don't kill the one. As we fly through the door in a mindless sprint, we found ourselves greeted by a formless blackened sky. Unable to see, I raced forwards with reckless abandon, praying unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet me on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Run faster, legs! Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me. There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see.
Come on, run!
Got it!
Oh shit. It should be safer there. There we go. Run, Forrest, run! Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stifled my panicked aimlessness. We heed her words and passed by a set of towering walls, their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually, our eyes adjusted enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rushed towards it, found an entrance, and pushed through the two sets of doors. Oh, this was where the class thing was supposed to be held. Oopsie. We made it. Doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last to arrive were Professor Nakagawa, who gently draped Shoko over a nearby table, and Uta, who burst through the door soon after. I'm glad we made it all here safely. My word, you ran her in heels while carrying Shoko.
Well, maybe.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Should one of you help me carry him to the dorm room so he can rest?
Without question.
Of course, you've done more than enough already. Dorm rooms? Oh shit, we get dorm rooms? I checked my surroundings. Of course, I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school dormitory.
It could be.
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of. Seeing as it's pitch black, I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on! We
can't do that. We need to get the hell out of here.
Maru ignored a protesting professor and proceeded to pound on the door with a tightened fist.
What the? It's locked!
Hey, cool it!
It was unlocked only a moment ago.
Thinking
I think that evil monkey predicted we would come here today.
There's nothing wrong.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, looks like we're back to square one.
Perhaps.
There is some good news at least. You will take a look at the door. She points to a door on the room's left side. Fan walked over and opened it.
Wow. It's a pantry. The boxes seem to be filled with tools and food.
Some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We keep plenty of our food here for students. With these supplies in the bedrooms upstairs, we should be safe until morning.
I got nothing.
I guess we should stay put for now. Now, today has been nothing but horrifying developments, and I'm sure we're all exhausted. But, for now, I suggest we go upstairs and get some rest, since we're finally safe. Coco's back! Wait, can I save? I'm gonna quickly save because I want to make sure that I don't lose everything. There we go.
He's so... I can't believe I let him take control. What kind of counselor attacks his own students? Oh, Mom thinks me when I get to church with assault and battery.
Hey, are you tricking me?
Do monkeys even have mothers? I thought they hatched from coconuts.
Fan, you innocent child.
And I threatened you all to kill each other, and I don't know how I could come back from this.
Aw, yeah. Coco does remind me of, like, the Rhythm Heaven monkey.
I give up.
What, back up here? I thought you were the one who trapped us here.
Well, it was, but it was only for healthy and wholesome group bonding. Read in the book that escape rooms could help students learn to cooperate, so that's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
Learn and cooperate? We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean? Really? No wonder you hated me. I failed my job as a counselor.
Yes, we get it. Stop crying. I know it helps kill bacteria, but this is crossing a line.
Sorry.
If I'm hearing correctly, you're unable to control that thing that took over
You
you.
should be ashamed.
How pathetic.
I'm trying my best, okay?
He is indeed. Probably the one who rigged those escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control. Toya took a look at her cocoa pad and frowned.
Spit in your general direction.
There's an excuse you're pretty lame, even if you went through the trouble of putting it in text for me.
Even if Biz is the one who's doing all this. As your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoko. I wish there was something I could do. I know. You can help us all leave this island. Be the best counselor.
Put your mouth where your money is, counselor. Help us escape the cruelty of your demon doppelganger.
Whoa.
Zaru's kind of taking control over the island.
I wasn't trained for this.
He's the only one who can let you guys out, and I don't think he wants to.
You bet.
What kind of lame-ass bullshit
I
excuse?
don't make the rules.
There's a lot of things I can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them. If I tried it, you'd likely take over and kill everyone just out of spite.
Never mind. We don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again.
I don't encourage that.
I don't want this. I'm a pacifist. I don't even eat fruit because it hurts their feelings.
Inanimate fruit given life by the devil. This entire school is a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
I love Uta. I love her. I have to say, she's a lot better character than I thought she was going to be. I wasn't expecting to like her as much as I do, but I love this woman.
Please don't be mean to me.
This cannot be.
Is that a threat? You think we'll be killed if we don't coddle you?
No.
Please grow
Unable to aid
as
in
a
your escape.
person.
I assume a similar rule applies to stopping these so-called class trials.
Listen to your counselor.
Directly preventing a murder will cause Biz to take over. At least I can take you 3 meals a day in a warm, cozy bed.
Wow.
I know I'm risking your lives for saying this, but wow, you're totally useless. I thought it's something pretending to be on our side while secretly working against it. Standard good cop, bad cop bullshit. You're not. From Mario Kami, striker extraordinaires, unfazed by simple coercion tactics.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that kind of makes sense.
You're good, I'm good.
The bad one mistreats us enough, we'll beg for the good one to return, and perhaps even trust it. You can try and cheap up some crazy, cheap, lazy, I know you're in there somewhere type moment.
Is this a joke?
Even I think the trip sucks. You truly outdone yourself.
I don't like murder. You're serious.
serious, aren't you?
I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting
We
here cooperating.
all play a part.
Such a thing would be helpful. I'd provide you motives to not kill each
Share
other.
your thoughts.
Oh, it's what happens when I drink fizzy stuff. I keep wanting to burp, and I don't want to do that on stream. Right. I beg your pardon. Just a few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping. I really don't think that last part is desirable. In 34 days, that creature's going to. According to my calculations, it's indirect enough to avoid Biz taking over. The perfect plan.
Kidding?
That's your solution?
It's a misconception.
Indeed, I can think of a great many ways this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all.
The least you're trying.
Oh, the Toku girl is the optimist. Momoe, right?
Away for encouragement.
Let me check
I'm gonna try my best to come up with a few of those anti-motives.
Um,
Until then,
Please don't kill each other. Coco does what only can be described as an undiscovered genre backflip, disappearing before her eyes. It decides to, like, just pop. How did it...
LOL.
so is this part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something?
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Students.
I think it's for the best if you disregard everything Kokorosaru
Stop
said.
right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing game, but don't antagonist Bizarro if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Try to stay calm until
Ask
morning.
anyone else.
You say so. We're on a time limit, though.
May we endure these trying
I'm
times.
assuming speaking of the Kashura, the other half, certain.
Well, maybe.
Right. But please do not concern yourselves with that
It could
either.
be.
It seems like it's just another intimidation tactic. An empty one, as I believe will be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world, but they'll come looking for us.
You.
You're very eager to get us to stop thinking about the danger we're in. Please help me with
We
Shoko.
must part for now.
Very well. Yato picks up Shoko, threw him over his shoulder, and followed the professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with Girl
Did you
A.
catch that?
We gotta get rid of that
I'm
monkey!
certain of it.
It's just a monkey, it's not half
No
man.
one is perfect.
This isn't Black Myth. Anyway. Game of the year. Anyway, no. From a certain perspective, are we all just not?
Off.
Shut up, you know what I mean. Who cares if it backflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
There has to be some kind of central processing unit or something we could target. Shame we don't really have any tech people here.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo.
When you've taken apart as many devices I have, you start to pick up the stuff. Okay, so he's the closest we can get to a techie character.
Perish the thought!
Besides maybe Momoe.
I adamantly disapprove of the line of speculation.
Morally correct.
In which leaves through peaceful means. We resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
You mean the good cop monkey? I thought we established that it's faking for some hackneyed sci-fi trope.
Ain't hearing this noise.
All it's got going for us, giving us motives or something, but ain't motives supposed to convince you to kill, not stab you?
Never fear.
Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we're in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The soaring lass fights for freedom.
Little whistle! The soaring lass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So you know about
Right,
that.
but he admitted to trapping us in those escape rooms. What does he think this is? Zero escape?
Did I mess up?
Oh, go!
I suppose I could at least find his power button, though I hope we won't have to use it.
Rain, baby.
I love every single one of these characters. It's gonna be so hard to choose a favourite.
Glad we're on the same page. As soon as we're sure about this, I'll cast a spell in the grim water with mechanical enemies.
It's a QR code, they'll fry any barcode scanner.
I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it.
I doubt it, and why do you have something so illicit?
Magician never reveals
Bear
our
with
secrets.
me.
No, let's don't devolve into meaningless
Should
squabbles.
we do some asanas?
If it helps me, I suggest some asanas to help our minds off things.
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up saunas? We're gonna like cook extra crispy in that escape room. Haven't you had enough heat?
Huh?
Oh, cool. I had no idea someone could look so calm and so angry. Better take notes for future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help.
I never asked for
The
this.
creature's idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now, but if we're trapped here for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it'd be easy to kill me. Sneak up behind me and it's lights out. Maybe you can manipulate me into playing the fool so I don't quite hear the same as everyone else.
Let's just
Toya,
move
stop.
on.
Toya, please don't do this. Toya. Toya, no. No. That's not funny.
Not listening.
It's my fault I use humor to cope. She does a quick little tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around in her hands.
Does this actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not, it's a prop I used to get laughs out of
You like
people.
jazz?
Don't worry, I've got the real things, though at this point I don't really need them no more. Put your hearing aids in, girl. Put them in there.
My word.
I was wondering why you carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark if you don't mind me saying.
You got it, chum.
My humor gets a bit weird and wacky when it feels like it. I mean, when you've got a medical condition, the funny thing to do is to cope with it. And to, like, make humor out of it. Hence the funny blood thing I came up with, except I just gave up halfway through. Wee! Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, pop my shoulder.
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation for a group of could-be killers. If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets in the front of God and science, which thrives on the tears of children.
This isn't the first time. You talking about me?
Deeply disappointed.
Such words are completely unforgivable.
Bad idea.
I'm terrified because the guru guy very much seems like a mediator who's gonna kill. So, I'm gonna see why do you expect her to be a victim instead? Can't say I don't see it.
I'm scared.
What a terrifying expression. I mean, what am I gonna do with insults? Tell my parents.
I love her. Oh, I know. Oh no, how sad. That was a really funny one.
Oh.
Now I feel like the villain. I, on the other hand, do not. I was speaking my mind as I do in my sermons.
This requires special attention.
Do your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks? I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to members of other certain denominations. Pray you never face the dread of a smiling man in monochromatic attire at your door.
Some self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we all face it. No, that's not the wrong character. As a matter of fact, we've all faced such dread before. We've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth. We're lucky I don't have security. Folks like you usually get chased out by the hounds.
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for me. Let's start with simple assignments first. Preparation for you two is mentoring. I haven't had stretches in years. I'd pay someone else to do them.
Better start running.
What?
They may just do that. Well, it looks like they're on the high spirits. It seems that they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. The professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hiro, you heading up already? I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day. I would have never guessed it'd end up in a situation like this.
Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say we were kidnapped?
Well, yeah, I always knew of that possibility, but I expected it to be some kind of slimy union-busting oligarch, not some crazy murder monkey.
Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be taking that killing game business to heart.
I'm not sure.
No one in their right mind would attempt something so vicious. That biz creature deserves a rude awakening.
Honestly, despite this absurd dumpster fire every day, I actually had a lot of fun. Maybe I'm trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually liked getting the chance to meet you all. Yes, even Shoko.
Did not see that coming.
That you finally lost it. Even the twerp? So long, twerp. Or like I think it was Team Rocket there.
Okay.
Anyone with the balls to stand up to authority like he did deserves a little respect. That and fewer short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken.
Oh, you.
But enough about that, loser. You were a great exploration partner, Puzzle Dude. Thanks for putting up with me for so long.
I'm terrified that they're gonna do what I do in my version, which is they kill off the main character first. That's what I do. That's what I would do in my if I made one of these. I'd kill off my main character first and go, "Congrats, the character with the most death flags is actually the new protagonist." That'd be a really cool idea. Like, you think they're gonna die? I'm terrified that's what's gonna happen.
I'm flattered.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you too.
I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down.
Yeah.
Good night, stay safe.
I think Mara helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this. I'm terrified that she's gonna die really early. I'm so terrified she's gonna die really early because I really like her. With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorms are on the right side. And we can talk to everyone. Bench. counter. Instead, you're with the coffee machine. I feel just like a barista. When instead of myself, though.
Rich people!
You rich people. As you greedy lads can get your own coffee. Try to order from me and I'll get your name wrong in ways you can't even begin to comprehend. Okay, cool. Hello. Hey guys. I still think it's terrifying that they all like move towards you.
For shame!
Here's a good one!
I've never not read this.
Your nefarious
I know
deeds
enough grammar
end
to realize
here.
it doesn't work out.
What do you mean? Don't
I have to do if I
get
have to sleep at night. Takuma turns to me and whispers.
Here's a tip.
Deep sleepers are easier to steal from. I'm gonna walk away. Oh, she's a thief. Hello. Oh, Fan! Do you want a hug?
Not yummy. I do not thrive on the tears of children. Only drink them when they're on eat blood bags.
That doesn't help your case, darling. Okay. I think this is mostly just kind of the group just... Oh, welcome class 17. Hello, you. I'm not talking to her. Oh! Hello, Hiro. I love the fact that you... Why is he so against the architect? The silent treatment, huh? She hasn't said anything in a while. Okay, cool. Hello. Oh my god, you're really tall.
Pure gold.
That's why I keep it on my person all the time. Dude! Okay, so these two, we've already talked to her. Hello, Toya. I like her.
I'm all ears.
I'll let you make death jokes and let me make arm jokes.
You got it, chum.
I shake on it. I reply back in sign language, but I have a speech impairment. Oh my god, we love the two people with the deaf person and the amputee just slinging like insults at each other. I love the fact that they neither of them take it seriously. I'll take this a yes, who has 2 thumbs and hates fishing. The boss who mount my head on a wall. I love the fact that, alright, I think that's Robot Uta. I love her. I can't say, but she is, I don't know why, but this girl is my favourite. I was not expecting her to be my favourite at all, but she is my favourite character. I want to do, if I was going to do fan art of any character, I'm doing fan art of her, and I'm doing her, like, kicking the creature. I love it. I love her so much. She's my favourite character. Once I threatened him with disinfectant, the heathen quickly abandoned his efforts to force me into his pagan exercise ritual. Good for you! He sprayed bleach at him! Alright, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna... Ooh, is that the gachapon? Oh, that's the gachapon! We love it. That's where the gifts come from. What's the score you can drop? It's a pachinko machine. I thought gambling was illegal. Here's my pachinko partners who cover serious legal loopholes and middlemen to basically ignore them. Tell me more.
My advice to you.
The process starts with a customer turns in their pachinko balls for a ticket. There's usually a shop next door that happens to... Why do you think
Only 1,000 yen.
Oh, I shall tell you the Yakuza use these parlors for money laundering. Wow, I love... Yes. Anyway, I guess we're going up. Actually, let's see whose dorms are on this side. I think these are the girls' ones, right? You got Chikuma, Hide. Oh, they're very similar to the sprites from the first game. Fan. That's Momoe. Naomi, Yuta, Maru, Toya, and then and then just Shiori at the back. Women's bathroom. Okay, this is the bathroom there. Okay, cool. Oh, shift to sprint. Yes, I can go. Nyum, up the stairs now. Who have we got? So we've got Kunitaro, Yato. I'm going to have to learn all of these names eventually. I haven't learned them, but I think I will. I know like 5 of them off by heart. Shoko, yep. And Busho. Oniji. Manzo. Hiroaki. And Iki. And then these two... Okay. Men's bathroom, empty dorm. Ooh, it feels like there should be another person. That's cool. Iki, Hiroaki. So Hiroki's us. Let's go into us. We're at the end. As I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me. It doesn't seem like he'll be waking up anytime soon.
Concerning tale.
I can only pray none of his injuries are
Hello
permanent.
again.
Hello, Hiroaki. You seem a bit of an edge. I'd like you to know Shoko is now resting comfortably in his room.
Afraid you're not. Only part of his neck was injured. A smaller area in the front proved blistered.
If he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Bizarro was going easy on him.
You certain?
Why would he do such a thing? If he really wants to follow this game, it doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon. It wouldn't give us a common enemy to someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as it sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
You could be onto
People
something.
of the earth.
Perhaps all its murderous threats ring hollow. If that's true, there's still a chance we can resist.
You are sorely mistaken.
Absolutely not. Yato, as your instructor, I forbid you for taking such drastic measures. I'm also terrified Shiori, I think, is either gonna die really early or really late. Like, the idea is that Shiori, who is trying to tell them not to do all of these things, suddenly gets killed by someone. Or Shiori is forced into a... Ooh, Shiori being forced into an accomplice role would be terrifying.
That's impossible.
It's impossible to predict what would happen if we defied, and I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
No, it can't be.
It pains me to see all of this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea.
I'm sure it'll be okay. From what I saw, morale is still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Why, thank
They
you.
really are an upbeat class,
I
aren't they?
always had high hopes
I was
for
initially
you.
worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already. I'm trying to think, have we... Oh, shit.
What can I say?
Oh, okay, can I not click any of those? Okay, sure, whatever.
Academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind this, I'm sure we'll all become the best of friends. I accidentally clicked through one of them, so I don't know what the hell it said. We'll find out in a second. Despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. As the Nakagawa has a small smile on her face, she said that. I'll choose to believe in her promise. I'm sure Class 17 will bring about a future they truly deserve. Ah. I bid our two medics a hopeful farewell and slid open the door to my room. Ooh! Quite nice. So this is my room. I was expecting a lot worse. Oh, there we go. What did they say? As if, okay, I was initially worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends. And if the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could certainly help our spirits. Okay, cool. Okay, cancel, skip, confirm events, text mode, okay. Okay, cool. So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting it to be a lot worse. Though it does beg the question, if Biz really wants us to kill each other, shouldn't we have made it unbearable to live here? It'd force our hand a lot faster. Maybe Coco is trying his best to keep her comfortable. If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. It's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's going to try anything if we can count on the fact that we rescued. They have to come eventually, right? The twisted, impossible web of today's innumerable mysteries weighs on my mind. Eek, Alice in Borderland reference, hell yeah. With the 7 of hearts on the poster. That's cool. At its centre lies the question most perplexing at all. Who's behind all of this? Probably the person in the raincoat. If Coco and Biz really are artificial intelligences, the question remains as to who created them and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Bitokukawa as the type of school where people had such ingenuity. And yet, the technology clearly exists. I can attest to that with certainty after today. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they're hoping someone will snap, hoping someone will indulge them and join in on their vicious game. That's why they tried to convince us we'd lost our titles. The killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seemed incredibly genuine. A measured series of knocks interrupted my mental stupor. Who is it gonna be? I blinked my eyes in surprise and moved to answer the door. Oh, it's Hide. Why is she still Garle? Garle. She was almost completely silent when everyone was chatting in the dorm. Her name is Hide, but okay.
Hello again.
She's one of the people who I actually know. She's one of the names I know. I know Toya, Hide, Shoko. I'm getting there. Maru, Uta, Manzo. I think it's Boucher or something similar. Oh, it's you. Is everything okay? And Hiro is our
Hello.
Momoe and all that stuff. I guess it's just important, alright? It feels weird to see that technically we could have two protagonist characters. It feels like we've got Maru and Hide, which is a terrifying thing. I feel like one of these three has to die first because you have almost two protagonists and no clear antagonist from the beginning, besides maybe the architect who you're not talking to. Because, I don't know. It's just important, alright? Is there a reason why you needed me specific?
It's weird.
It's that teacher Shiori. Professor Nakagawa?
Bear with me.
She's really bad
You can't
news.
be serious.
Not this again.
Give me a second.
No, I mean it. She's a liar and a bad one at that. The group might have bought her the excuse, but I didn't.
That's not right.
None of what she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she led us here. I hope that she's the actual protagonist. I've seen so much art of her. It's like, all of the art is so good.
Excuse me?
What?
I have a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Anyway, while the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking, I tried the door to another building.
I'm
Locked.
done with this.
How could you possibly know that only the dorms were unlocked? How she could possibly know the power in the building was on?
Tolerable!
She knows what's going on, Hiraki. Just following her script.
Suspicious.
Isn't any of this a little suspicious to you? Yeah, she's the only person who's actually going... I mean, to be fair, the two characters who... The two girls who were talking to, Hide and, Hide and Maru, feel like the only ones who are having a justifiable reaction. That's... Of course you don't agree. No, it's
not that deep.
Do you know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor? What does this have to do
Jack of all
with...
trades.
First, you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member, spend years assisting them as a secretary. And even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through a process as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to Bitokukawa.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you've no shortage of options.
I get it.
Your point being?
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met Professor Nakagawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to this school from her title alone. Someone like her would never trap us all in some crazy killing game. Must just lie about doing so to her face. This is absurd. I think she's going to die first. I'm sorry, I have to say, she's either going to die... She's got to die really early, right? It's far more likely the person behind this just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Bitokukawa and its prestige. Until we have some definitive proof about any of this, I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please. Her tense frown gave way to a tired expression of resignation.
No! I'm trying my hardest.
Alright, I won't say anything else.
Won't screw this up.
I'm sorry. I know it's a bit harsh of me, but I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of others. I could calm down, approach this slowly. Trying to solve things like this has always given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse.
Thanks.
Thanks, Hiroaki. Really.
There's
No
nothing.
problem. I'm here if you need to talk or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good night. She left in a hurry, her head held down and her shoulders hunched. Bye-bye. She seemed to take that oddly well. I assumed she'd get mad or try and fight me or something.
Yeah, it's either that or Hide's gonna die first. Also, there's no, like, question mark at all, but, like, is Shiori's title itself the ultimate instructor? Or she has to be an ultimate herself? What is Shiori's ultimate talent? I'm assuming is gonna be the big mystery. It's gonna be, like... Because she's the ultimate instructor, but, like, I'm assuming because you had to be ultimate to go through and become the ultimate instructor, what was her talent before and why isn't she telling us? It doesn't matter. I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. Where was I? Alright, bedtime. My final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? The headmaster, right? Could it really be a coincidence this happened just months after he was arrested? I know he wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. If only I could talk to him. I think I might actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. I guess I'll have to be the one to motivate myself this time. This game of death and cruelty, so long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose to it. The defining trait of a Bitokukawa ultimate student. Achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That is my goal. Once I accomplish that, I will finally have the right to call myself the ultimate apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
Amidst the barren hall, she lies awake in the dead of night with an agonized expression. How pathetic. If any semblance of justice existed in this born, meaningless world, her efforts would likely have borne fruit.
My, oh my.
Alas, such concepts are fairly mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
Using the masks she wears will crack and shatter, revealing the desperation.
Is she talking about Shiori? Or is she talking about...
And so, our performance begins.
Ooh. So is he talking about Shiori or Hide? Or it could be another character. Like, there's a couple of characters who we could refer to. Ooh.
The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles.
16? 16? Wait, did he kill Shiori on that night? I think he's just killed one of the players. I think he's killed one of the ladies. I think he's killed Shiori. Or Hide, maybe. Because it has to be 16 for some reason.
It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed.
Oh, shit. Heed as well. Yeah, because there was Shoko and Stone Crown. Oh shit, there's a couple of characters.
Of course. This wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them.
Who's gonna be dead?
Just you wait, my wonderful audience. Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Woo! Master of delusion.
The id to his ego.
I'm sorry.
The animus to his anima. The yin to his yang.
His, specifically. So someone knows exactly what it is.
In a word, you may call me his shadow.
Oh, I know, I'm assuming it's just Coco. Coco?
Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Oh, shit. Oh. Airworms exterminated 0. Oh shit, it's not even like players. Oh my god, that is insane. That is an incredible... That is one incredible prologue. And we've just gotten 4 hours. Heck yes. I've already shown the thumbnail for this video already for anyone who is watching this on YouTube or watching this on Twitch's back. The entire VOD will be uploaded to YouTube, and I'm also hoping to edit it at some point. In case you missed any part of this, you can go back and watch whatever you want. Thank you so much for watching my playthrough of this prologue, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who has worked on this. This is incredible. All of the artists, the musicians, all of the voice actors, yeah, the UI artists, the coding, the 3D art. And we're gonna let the credits play while we find someone to go ahead and raid. And I'll just let you with the lovely peaceful music. This lovely little peaceful music. Let's see who is streaming that I'm following today. Gosh, it's 11 PM. All of this will be posted onto YouTube, hopefully within the thing. Voice actors: Bizarro, Maganda Marie, Madison Lee, Eve, Hannah Majors, Liz Robinette, Caitlin Myers, Ren Vera, Lemisu, Darius T. Jackson, EK, Ellie Q, Ruben Shillian, Empress Leia, Dan DeRosa. Thank you for the... Get to bed, no. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, AMG. Yeah, we're gonna look at finding someone to raid out to... I think we'll go on to someone who's playing some cozy games today. And we're gonna raid into... Let's raid into... I found someone to raid into. Yes, this person. Should be this person. Yes. We're going to be raiding Serpentina, who's currently playing some very cozy games. That was Kill Cure. Oh, heck yeah, Demon's Wake. So, thank you so much for joining me on this prologue journey, and I will definitely be playing the rest of the game when this comes out. Heck yes! We love a bit of Clock Tower, we love a bit of puzzle and board game and all of that. So have a lovely day, evening, night, wherever you are. And I think it's about time that I get to bed, considering it's 11 PM and I actually want to have a good sleep schedule. There are no more streams this week, but I will be back on Monday next week with something. It could be art, could be Peggle, because I want to play Peggle at some point, and we will also be starting Miles Edgeworth Investigations either next week or the week after. So once again, lovely day, night, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world, and go say hi to Serpentina for me. See you!